Alright, hello everybody, it's the Green Human Amphibian. Welcome back to some more Building Security Breach. Now, it's been about 2 weeks. Oh my god, it has been 2 weeks since I've streamed. Holy crap, it has been an insane week, and I got a bunch of stories to tell of just the pure nonsense that has been my week. But either way, welcome to the stream. Hello, Duck Knight, and hello, Vanessa. Welcome to the stream. Now, wait, am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay. Yay! I didn't horribly mess up an intro for once. Let's go! Alright, now I do want to make sure... How loud is this music? Let me see. How loud is this music? And hello, Vanessa. Welcome to the... Alright, now I do want to make sure... How loud is this music? Okay, the music's fine. I was checking because I was changing my audio settings. I was recording some content warning videos. But it looks like we are good. With that said, can I have a Discord server invite again? Why do you need one again? Is the better question. That is the better... Let me see. Either way, let's jump to why do I not have gameplay? There we go. Okay. Cool. Now, as you can probably tell, we've had an upgrade. I have completely revamped the texture pack title screen with a cool Minecraft thing. We also have Glitch Trap on the individual icons here. He kind of shows up and is all spooky. And yeah, you can see... Well, it's not showing the Pizzaplex right now. It's looking at the other side. Discord banned me for 2 years. How? What did you do? I don't know. Again, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Because, like, I don't know... I've never had a single issue with Discord. My Discord account's almost 5 years old, and I don't have a single issue with it. So I don't know how people actually get banned on Discord. Either way, if we jump into... Oh shit, I forgot these are on here. Ignore the other worlds. That's a spoiler. I logged in and it banned me. That's dumb. Hello, Tobias. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the middle of the woods. Now, you're probably wondering, Nara, where on earth are you? Well, I've been busy. So, I have a rule that if I'm gonna work on the map off-stream, I don't actually work on the Pizzaplex itself, in terms of the interior. I'll work on the exterior a bunch, but that's usually all I'll do. And, well, I might have taken that a bit too far this time. Because, the exterior is almost done. But I went further. I didn't stop at the exterior. I went a little bit mad with World Edit. And by mad, I mean completely batshit insane, and spent like 6 hours terraforming. I mean, I love how it came out, but it is absolutely insane. I need my 1 year old account. Did bro just make a whole world for a Minecraft? Yes. Yes, I did. Again, I don't want the Pizzaplex just to be sitting in like some big empty field. I like making it part of the environment. I also love terraforming, if that wasn't obvious from all of this. So it let me actually have some fun and go crazy with the World Edit. Because there's not much really terraforming we've done inside of the map, outside of, I guess, the Roxy Salon Mountains. So can I get an invite? Sure. Let me put this in chat. Alright, go nuts. Again, I used to have the Discord link in the description, but I was getting the server got invaded by a bunch of bots, so I mostly just kind of throw it out occasionally on chat. But either way, oh my god, I'm lagging like crazy. But yeah, so you can see the exterior here, it's gotten taller. Which, again, it was at this height before, now it goes further. It goes even further beyond. Now it goes all the way back here. So I might have taken this build to the extreme. So this is build height, by the way. If I right, yep, that's build height. This map now goes from bedrock to build height. Like, if I go to spectator mode, we are at build height right now. If I go straight down, this now goes all the way to the void. It doesn't stop. This is the ultimate mega pizzaplex. Yeah, so again, off stream, what I did, we had some of this already here, like the this area of the backdrop for the city. I added more buildings here. These are actually from the Redstone Capital map. I just kind of ported them in here because I didn't want to build new buildings. I also terraformed a bunch of stuff here, and I started to bury the Help Wanted map a little more, just so it's not like just kind of floating here. And then over here, I showed this off already, but I did a bunch of terraforming here. The water section now has some little, I guess, islands in it, as well as this river, which goes down here. You literally can't even load the whole thing in. And then on top of that, I started actually finally wrapping the exterior walling, or walls, I don't know if walling walls. I started wrapping the exterior of the building around the map. It's not done yet, because if we go up, this doesn't have a ceiling. Oh, never mind, I did do the ceiling. I take that back. So this goes all the way over to here. This is our Fall Fest map, which this is pretty much exactly the same as how it was in the previous stream. Nothing has changed here. I'm still losing my mind with the layout of Fall Fest, because it doesn't make any sense. I don't know if I showed this off. I did a very rough entrance area for the boxy log ride for Curse of Dreadbear. And then that's the rest of it. The rest of the log ride we built a few streams ago, which we will add more to this eventually. And then if we head over to Roxy Raceway, and you can see what I did is just basically mirror the actual ceiling here. Because I did want to actually... Okay, so what I've done here, and I'm actually really happy with how this has come out. Okay, so one trick I've been using throughout the Pizzaplex is to avoid adding actual lights. I would use glass. So the ceiling up here is a combination of two different glass textures that are very dark looking, and these are also stars. And then you have all of this up here. So we have sea lanterns and shroom lights, and then actual holes in the ceiling where we can get natural light to come in. And the reason I've done that is a lot of shader packs have like God rays and stuff, which will let like light rays come in. So having holes in the ceiling will allow light rays to come in and really illuminate this room with shaders and ray tracing. And it looks pretty cool. The problem with that is when we go to actually add a exterior roofing, we're going to lose that effect. So what I've done is I've made sure a large portion of the ceiling up here is still glass. So this actually still will allow light to come in and illuminate all of this. So the light can go through all of this glass here, and then it can go through the glass here. And it will illuminate everything completely fine. And it should look pretty cool. So I've done that, and then I kind of did break my rule a few days ago. So, also, as for why the previous stream got cancelled, oh my god, I have been so busy. Again, so I've mentioned this before. I am working on probably way too many projects right now for my own good. I'm part of the Build the Earth team, so we've been building Connecticut, and that's been going splendidly. On top of that, I'm also part of the... I guess I already showed it at the beginning of the stream by mistake, but I've been helping out a lot with the animations for My Street 8 as well, so that's also in the works. So, god, I'm animating stuff for them. I'm working on building the fucking Earth on top of the Pizzaplex. So, I was, like, juggling, like, 5 different projects over the past, like, 2 weeks, and in doing so, I just completely wrecked my sleep schedule, to the point where the reason last week's stream got cancelled is because I was working from pretty much till like 4 a.m. on a fight scene animation. And then I was like, alright, I'm done with this, it's rendering, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I deadass jumped into my bed, and then my alarm went off on my phone. And I'm like, what alarm is this? And I look at my phone, and it says, stream. And I'm like, oh shit, this is the time I stream. Oh god, this is not good. So, that's why I canceled last week's stream, because I literally just got in bed to go to sleep and realized, it's morning. So, luckily I am now actually back on a schedule that makes sense and doesn't make me go crazy. But holy crap, I might leave the Build the Earth team just so, like, I have less stuff to worry about. Because it's like, I don't show up to all the build meetings, because I'm working on other stuff. But, like, between this, and now I have to work on a bunch of other animations and stuff, it is definitely crazy. But anyways, I haven't even, you can probably tell some stuff here is different. So, all of the exterior as well as the terraforming I did outside, and the exterior walling, I did all that, like, last week, before last week's intended scheduled stream. And then I canceled that stream because my schedule was all off. And then the next day, I was like, okay, well, I kind of want to build stuff and work on stuff. But I also don't want to build anything off-stream that's, like, important. So I'm like, okay, what can I work on that won't be too crazy? And I decided I was going to try and add some more detailing to the raceway. So I started going, and I can actually pull this up. There we go. So if we take the camera out of the burning room, and over here. Okay, so right here, I've added in, around the racetrack, there are, well, okay, there's these, like, black support things going up, and then there's a railing going around the entire track. So, I've added these here, the black railing things, going all the way along, and then we can put the railing on top of this, going all the way around the track. So that's one thing I did. The other thing is I actually added the underside of the racetrack. Before, a lot of this wasn't fully detailed and was kind of floating. Now there is an underside, so it looks a lot better. And then on top of that, are you still using the ice and boat technique for the raceway? Yes, I am. I've actually extended it further. Before I show that, though, I keep forgetting to fix this. Why is this like this? Wait. Wait a minute. Is it like... Oh, it's layered. Okay, I see. It's like, why is this magma blocks? Let's quickly fix this. There we go. Anyways, so what I have also done is, if we head down here, I have gone and mapped out a lot of this. And I've actually gone and I built the racetrack here already. I only built the racetrack, I didn't do anything else. So we have the actual back half here of the racetrack that goes behind the wall. So today what we're going to be working on is we're going to be detailing this whole room here, and then we're going to be heading down into the sinkhole and starting on the FNAF Pizzeria Simulator location. And I am very excited for that. However, again, I decided to actually map this out ahead of time and build the racetrack here first. And the reason I did that is because I knew this was going to be an absolute nightmare. And I was correct. So, the problem with Roxy Raceway is, well, you can just kind of look at it. It's giant, like, it's crazy. But the racetrack itself curves in and out and goes up and down. It's a bunch of round shapes going vertical and diagonal in all different directions. So mapping this out so it fits perfectly in here took about 6 hours. Actually, you know, I don't know, I'm guessing I can actually look at this. It took 5 hours and 51 minutes to map out the racetrack. Or, not map out, but just to build this. Just because I had to get the exact same angle correctly. Because the racetrack, I believe this is 13 blocks, I think. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, okay. So, and this is all along the entire track, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's off by 1, but this is kind of turning, so it's fine. So this entire section is all scaled properly and all works. I have also already gone and added the pistons underneath, so this actually all does work, which I can go and show off real quickly. That's pretty much all I've done in terms of building stuff inside the Pizzaplex. So, if we were to start right here, what's like a Roxy song we could play as we go through the racetrack? Let me find one. Roxy song. Didn't we find one before? Let's go with this. It's not really a Roxy song, but whatever. Anyways. So, we can actually go, this goes all the way around the entire track, and everything now has pistons. And if I actually zoom this in a little bit more, and you can see the glitch trap effect on each of these. And all of these now have functioning pistons. I need to turn the delay down on the pistons down here. They're a lot slower than the ones up top. And we can make our way all the way across the track. And what I can also do is I can link up a redstone timer to each of the pistons. So whenever a player goes up one of these pistons, I can put it on a scoreboard. So I'd be able to actually track who is in the lead. So I could actually make this a functioning minigame, which I think will be very fun. So like you could race around this, and it could actually, I could have like a scoreboard somewhere of who's in the lead. It'd be cool. Make our way all the way around this. And again, so the ground here is ice that's been textured to look different. Turn on safe search knob. What does that mean? What is safe search? All the way down here, we will enter the area down here that I built, and we can pretty much go all the way around this. And I've already, again, I mentioned earlier, I added the pistons down here, and these are much faster. So we can actually kind of drift around here and go up. And this will actually bring us all the way around to the opposing side. And then we can basically make one big... Oh, I'm spinning on extra roll. We can make one big, massive lap of the entire track, and then start again. So, works very well, and I'm very happy with how it has come out. And then this is like the pit stop area where the parts get repaired and stuff. Yeah, so with that said, if we then head all the way down here, turn on safe search when you search Roxy and Wolf on Google next time. Ah, I see. It's too late, I've already been scarred by Google search. I think that's just Google in general, though. It's funny, I think that's something really only content creators and like streamers actually have to worry about. The amount of times I've gone to like make a thumbnail for like a video or a stream, and I'll Google a character, and it's nothing but unsavory things. And I'm just like, oh god, I just wanted a transparent PNG. I didn't want to see this. But either way, I have already been scarred by the internet. You can't show me anything I haven't seen that has scarred me. But either way, let's actually start on the racetrack down here. So what I'm gonna do... How do I actually want to go about this? Would it be better to actually just do yellow? Sure, why not? Hello, Crystal is crazy. Welcome to the stream. I know one thing. What do you know? Grab these. Okay, so also, I added a spooky Vanny mask thing here, because it looks spooky. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna bring this up to the ceiling. And I want to bring this up too. Sure. I'll bring this down, actually, instead. So I'm gonna match this to the same height that the pillars here are on. But worse is that fan art of that one guy who thinks he is an Afton kid or something. I have no idea what you're talking about, so apparently I haven't seen everything. Let's bring this down. I think the funniest, I guess, example of Google images scarring me. So like, God, this was a while ago. Fried Pineapples was helping me doing some tech stuff with my PC. And I don't remember what the issue was I had with it. This is like 6 years ago, probably. And I specifically was working on... This is when I was playing through when I was playing through Portal 2. And I was playing through it. And you can actually... The videos are up, you can go watch them. But during my playthrough, I was making the thumbnails for this. Or for the videos. And I specifically remember... he arrived or whatever, and like my door was open, he just came in, and I was on Google, and I literally just opened that. I think I Googled like GLaDOS images, and like I clicked images the minute he walked into my room, and it was just nothing but GLaDOS porn, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Why does this exist? This is hideous. I hate it all. It was terrible. It was even funnier, because, like, then he just walks in and just sees GLaDOS on my screen, and I'm like, I swear to God, I was looking for thumbnails. It was funny. But either way, if we bring this down... what version is this in? Just curious. We are currently on 1.20.4, is the version of Minecraft that we are on. Or I guess a version, so like we're in Java currently, but the map will be for Java and Bedrock. Okay, gotta bring this down one more. Rule 34 for robot. You pretty much. That is the rule of the internet, unfortunately. And we're gonna bring the rest of this down. So this room is really weird in the terms of how they're just separated. Because there's some areas down here where you can see up into the racetrack, and there's others where you can't. They're kind of separated from a wall, but it's kind of more of a floating room that's kind of stuck into another room. It's strange. So what I'm gonna do... So if I've done this right, the yellow should all be going to this row here. Gotta bring this down. I'll never understand how people like you can build stuff like this. A mixture of boredom and... yeah, I guess boredom. It is fun though. I do really enjoy building it. Oh, and this I forgot. How do I want to do this? Because that's going to go past that. Oh wait, no, it won't. Never mind. So... oh, this part will. Wait. I do like this. So, something like that. Okay, if I then bring the rest of this up to the ceiling. As well as all of this. Now, right here, this is actually where Roxy gets hit with a go-kart and has a really bad day. I'm gonna just kind of carve out a giant hole in the wall. So, like that. And I'm gonna then bring the rest of this up. Just like that. Now, normally in the game, the walls here do actually pretty much go straight up to the sides of the track. I want to try and add a little bit more depth to the track, so I'm pushing them back a bit. We bring the rest of this up. Just because I think it'll look cool. Okay, so now we have all of this. So what I will do now is... okay, yeah, all of that's there. Oh, damn it, I didn't turn the replay mod on. No, I needed that. Okay, there we go. Well, that's annoying. That's about 20 minutes of the time lapse gone, but that's fine. So, we're back to here. Okay, let me think. So this kind of is more closed off. So, like that. Okay, and if I then just kind of bring this part up. So again, I'm gonna replace all of this in a bit. This is more just for the time being. Yeah, this back part does actually go up a lot more than I thought it did. So again, I want to try and make this look more, I don't know, rock-like, I guess. And all of this pretty much connects up. Okay, and this part does go to the ceiling. Okay, so again, for right now, we're just figuring out where exactly the walls actually go. And these go straight down, right? Yes. Okay, you can see all of the individual rooms as well. Okay, so if we do the center part, and this does go to the ceiling. Okay, so we're gonna pretty much wrap this around here. And then kind of bring this out. Bring all of this up. Kind of like that. I think that works. So if I then bring this down to the same level as the rest of this, which is one up, right here. Yes, okay. Now that I've done that, what I want to do is I want to have this kind of slowly start going out. Because we're going to actually fill all this in. At least a decent chunk of it. So, like that. Okay, so if I were to bring this down to here. Oh, I did not want to do that, goddammit. So, what if I if I just put this to be like 5? It's not actually terrible. Let me go with 3. I can kind of just go around and do this. I don't want to use the actual World Edit brush wand. I don't know how good that'll look in a enclosed area like this. Okay, what I'm doing here basically, show this off. So, the racetrack goes all the way through here. However, under here, we go down to here. We have, you can actually see the entire thing is floating and is being supported by these giant pillars holding the entire thing up. However, there are sections where you can actually see the underside of the racetrack. That's what I'm trying to do, basically. We're just gonna kind of keep doing what we're doing and bring all this around. So now that we've done that, I will then just kind of bring a lot of this up. Again, we're starting with more just generic looking shapes, and then we'll start giving it more detail. I just want to get a general layout of where I want the rocks to go. Because we're not going to do a one-to-one rock formation of the game. Because that's not really... I mean, it's possible, but that's like an unnecessary amount of effort. Plus, building custom terrain is fun. Okay, that's looking better. Now, if I do the same thing here... Oh no, this part's over this. Okay, so this part I do actually want to just fill in completely. So we're going to bring this down. And that goes to here. So if I bring this down more to like there. Okay. And if I then start kind of curving this all in. Kind of like that. And what this will do is kind of give it sort of a rock base on both sides. If we go up here, you can kind of see what I'm doing. Again, I'm going to replace all this. So again, it's not going to be yellow when we're done. I'm going to use World Edit to give it a cool pattern. I want the actual bottom part of the track to still be visible. I break this. Okay, so Okay, let me do the same thing here. Okay, if I then fill in a bunch of this, and this. Again, for right now, we're just trying to get a general shape of the room. I don't want to bring this down more. Looking at this, does this go all the way down? It does not. Okay. So that is still being suspended. So if I just do like this. I guess I'm sort of making it like some kind of spider web. So again, this way it will kind of give sort of a 2D effect, where it will look good from the top and the bottom. Slowly build away at this. Now what I also want to do, if I get some basalt pillars. So right here, there is a pillar. Got one pillar there. Now what I want to know, are all these symmetrical? No, they're not. Okay, so these are just kind of random. Okay, so is there one under each of these? There are. Okay, so there would be another one here. And there would be another one over here. Okay. Okay, having the pillars there definitely does make it look better. Okay, if I then bring this all in... specifically from, like, here. Okay, now if I go over here... Okay, yeah, this entire back wall is pretty much just covered in this, so... If I look at this... Wait a minute. Wait... You know what? I'm just gonna copy and paste the canyon. I'm an idiot, I just went into creative mode while in a wall. Hello, Parker Games, welcome to the stream. Alright, how many blocks tall do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm gonna go with 18 blocks. Okay. So if I go from... I go all the way down. Okay. Working on the raceway to, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna go with 17. So if I just kind of burrow into the wall here real fast. Probably no more than like like here. Okay. Wait, no, I want the first position, so that. Okay. If I then get rid of this, working on yours as well. Cool. Alright, where did I put that block? Right here. Okay. So if I click that, okay. And if I'm then standing here, and if I copy, we go back in here and creative. Now, assuming I'm not dumb. Yay! Wait, no, I think that destroyed some of the canyon. Yes, okay. Undo. What? No, undo. Okay. So let's go here. Still too far. Let's go here. Perfect. Okay, so let me see. Does this go all the way down to the end? Okay, yeah, this should go all the way down to there. So in that case, what I will do, I just stand right here and paste again. If I do it one more time, there we go. Oh, that went too far away. Undo. Went in the wall. Okay. Here. Undo. Here. Right. Oh, let's go with the wall. Right. Oh no, this part's going into the wall. Oh, I see. That's fine though. Okay, now what I want to do is go all the way down to here. Well, that didn't help me in the slightest. Okay. So, if I click here, and if I then go all the way down to the opposing side, and this, stand right here and copy, and then undo, undo 3, there we go, and paste. Awesome. Now have this going all the way down. The way what I'm doing for my map is I'm making some new areas to like a kitchen in the raceway I made. I imagine there probably was meant to be other stuff in the raceway, because we know there was a bunch of stuff planned for the opposite side of the racetrack that they pretty much cut completely. So I could see there being a kitchen. Because we know there was an arcade at some point. I would have loved to see what that looked like. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, let's see, what kind of glass would work? Regular glass would probably work. Arcade, yeah, there was apparently an arcade planned for the raceway at some point. Let me go from here. Let's go all the way to this corner. So, like here. Place air glass. Okay, so now that we have this, what I'm gonna do... Hello, Elizabeth Afton, welcome to the stream. Do I have my rocket launcher still in here? Okay, which one of these won't destroy the world? Wait, let me just... Let's go somewhere safe so I can figure out which one does what. Okay, Okay, explosion tool is what I want, but I don't... Okay, I want without fire. Okay, that's plenty. Okay. Game mode, spectator. I just want enough to break the glass. Game mode, creative. Or will that... Is that gonna go too far? Eh, that's fine. So we just kind of... Oh my god, the particles. I can't see. Okay, we're just gonna continue doing this for now. Is this gonna destroy the track? No, it's fine. Okay, cool. I'm realizing I probably could have just done a builder's wand, but whatever. Oh my god, the particles, the lag, frames. So, the reason I'm doing this is just to kind of get... I'm going to replace all this with more stone. Okay, none of that's damaging any of this good. I basically want to make it look kind of like a cave. That's basically what it is. And then I want to get rid of any floating leftover blocks. Particles are going to make this moderately difficult. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Alright, if I just builders want this, and that. Okay, so if I then go from this layer here, all the way to here. Wait, no, over more. So, to like here. Okay, let me think. What do I want to have this actually be? We want moss stone, smooth basalt, and basalt. Okay. that mossy stone bricks? Yes. Basalt. Smooth. Basalt. There we go. Okay, that looks cool. And if we go up here, is the big thing is I still wanted to be able to see through this. Now what I can do is if I just spam this a bunch, all the way over this, it'll basically bring down parts of the ceiling, giving it some much needed depth. It's not just completely flat. When I build the raceway, I'm going to make an arcade. Again, the way I found out there was an arcade, did we find this? Steel's FNAF Secure to Reach concept art, you can actually go and find it. And it does show some pretty cool stuff. Wait, what's this? Yeah, here it is. Assuming, let me see if I can show this without. The site has 1 million ads though. Yeah, so here is a bunch of cool early concept art for Security Breach that you can see, which looks very cool. But it gives a lot of this early concept art uses the original layout of the Pizzaplex, the one that they got rid of. Like, you can see right here, this layout of Roxy Raceway is completely different. But you can still find parts of it in the game. So a lot of this was actually built and made, and then it was just either buried or just deleted from the game. Like, again, this here has the arcade and these 2 rooms here, which we can still access in the game. So a lot of it's really cool. Why is concept art better than the whole game? Unfortunately, it is. But either way, we're going to continue bringing a bunch of this down. What do I actually put the, I guess I can show this off. Okay, the better question is, where do they put this, and how fast am I going to get a copyright claim for showing this? Assuming I can actually remember what folder I put this in. Because I don't remember. Let me see. Where did I actually... I can just pull up Discord. What am I doing? Which security breach was not rushed. Well, blame Sony. Yeah, here it is. I was mentioning the animation I was working on. Again, you can go watch the full thing. This here was a part we ended up cutting from it, of the Celestial Cannon, which we didn't end up using. And then this cool little transition as well. Basically just Spooky Cannon floats up, And then the main issue was we couldn't get the music. We wanted to kind of get the lyrics syncing better. So we ended up cutting it to make the transition smoother. Because, like, this is like a 6-second transition of the canon. Looks cool, but it definitely messed with the pacing. But this video also had just a nightmare pacing. Spooky canon. Anyways. Go back to... Steel said it was rushed, security breach was... Yeah, it was rushed. And it was mostly because of Sony! Because, you know, of course it was. Why wasn't it? Alright, so now that we've gotten a lot of this, what I want to do now... We go up here. I'm going to basically do the exact same thing. Actually, wait, no, if I do any, if I just do this, this might be a mistake. Let's see. What I can do by just bringing everything up, and hopefully kind of merge these two textures together. There are some, there's more holes in the floor somewhere. Oh, I missed some glass here. Oh, and I'm stuck. They could have given us it in 2022 and not rushed, and the story better. Yeah, they could have. Again, it does seem like Sony kind of strong-armed them into releasing it, from what I can tell. Again, I don't think, like, I don't want to defend the actual release of Security Breach, because it was just an absolute nightmare. But I think Steel does get too much shit for it, because it wasn't entirely their fault. They didn't handle it well, but it also wasn't entirely their fault. Because again, you have to remember, okay, around the release of Security Breach is when the Scott Cawthon, like, political stuff came out, which I think that, just by itself, was blown way out of proportions. So, they were dealing with the backlash of that, so Scott stepped down, except they say stepped down with massive quotation marks, because he didn't really. He just kind of disappeared into the shadowy corner and watched everything from afar, and then came back. But... So they were dealing with that in the midst of a pandemic. On top of what it appears to be what happened after that is PlayStation or Sony pretty much legally strong-armed them, from what I can tell. It seems like Steel signed something to release Security Breach alongside the PS5, but due to the PS5's nightmare of a release, that seems to have forced Steel to release the game sooner. It was like the perfect storm to destroy the game. Just one of those things alone could have caused the end of the game. Honestly, it's a miracle Security Breach came out as functional as it is. I really do believe people give this game way too much shit. I'm not saying it's good. It's much better now, of course. But the day one release of Security Breach was an absolute nightmare. But it's a nightmare I think Steel gets way too much shit for. And And you can actually go and tell that they weren't planning on releasing it then, because in the Dawko charity stream, I think one of them mentions like July at some point. And it's like, that was nowhere near the release date. They kept changing it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is let me go all the way down here. I want to actually go and replace the rest of the glass. There we go. Okay, so now that we've done all of that, now I need to go and actually replace the walls. So what did I use for the walls? Let me go look at this as well. But I have more blocks in this. It's about the same. Okay. I'm gonna mix this in with the stone. Okay. Place, horned, concrete, jungle, planks, pink terracotta, and yellow terracotta. White terracotta and terracotta. Okay, so now that we have all of that, what I'm gonna do, I go to like here. Alright, and if I then go all the way down, actually, I was probably not high enough with that one. Wait, yeah. I go here. I then go all the way down. And that. Did I have jungle planks in that? I did. Wait. Jungle planks are what I want to replace. But you know, what if they released Security Breach, Ruin, and Help Wanted 2? I think would not have been here right... What? Well, you know, if they released Security Breach and Help Wanted 2, I think they would have still made them. Please. Jungle. I can actually see what I'm looking at. Not jungle, but jungle wood. What? No, planks. Because, like, I think you have to remember, Help Wanted is probably Steel's best game. So I feel like they would have made another one at some point. Wow, that looks terrible. What is that? Yellow terracotta. Oh, that's meant to be just regular terracotta. Oh, wait. Yeah, this. That still doesn't look... It needs more yellow. Does this have yellow in it? Wait. It's yellow concrete. Okay. If I click undo, yellow concrete. That's better. There we go. Wondering what that noise was. My dog's asleep in the corner. I don't even realize. Okay, so that my dog is having some dreams. She's like running in place while asleep in the corner of my room. Hear noises? That would be my dog. Probably dreaming of chasing squirrels. Okay, so let me see. Okay, if I undo, let me try and add some percents into this. Let me go with 3%. That's this. I mean, if I then do orange concrete, where is that? Orange concrete. If I go with 9%. That is way too orange. It's like Cheetos. That looks better. So you go in here and you go all around. Okay, so if I then undo, and what I then want to do is if I get, okay, mossy cobblestone, smooth basalt. Okay, if I then undo, and what I will do, I want to go to about here. Okay, and if I then go all the way to the corner, security breach in 2022. I mean, it would have been delayed, but it would have been better, I think. Okay, and I put, okay, I just do this. I'm gonna undo. I want that to be higher. Okay, let me go with 7% for smooth basalt, and 7% for mossy cobblestone. Yeah, just like that. That looks good. So now, if I go to like here. Wait, I didn't do the corner. Okay, if we then go back to corner again, all right, and we're just going to turn this down to 4 and 4. That's still a lot. Wait. 2%. 2%. That's better. Okay. And now that we've gotten all of that, I then drop down. And now we're going to do the rest of this as the version that doesn't have any of that. Okay, so do this, get rid of these, and that. So that will kind of give a slow gradient. Yeah, that looks good. I like how that looks. And then if we drop down here, Would it be better to flip this upside down and do sand, or... What if I literally just... Wait. If I get a stick... Brush, cylinder 1, glass. Why is that not working? Cylinder... Oh, is this random? Okay. I then undo. Here we go. Okay. And I'm just gonna basically mix this in. And I will eventually go and replace this with the orange texture we did above. Kind of merging the two together. I'm basically just kind of painting it. Okay, so if I then go to here and do, that's gonna be too big, right? Yeah. I'm assuming doing a smooth will just break everything, right? Right? Oh. Is that bringing all this down, though? Let's see. How far is that affecting this? Quite a bit, actually. More than I thought it would. It does kind of work, though. Is it working? Wait. Nope, that's breaking stuff. Undo. 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 Does it still work? Okay, what about this one? Okay, so don't do the smooth command. Can I do it here? This is fine. Okay, so now that we've gotten all of that, I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm just bringing a bunch of this down. Okay, and now that I've done all of that, we go to the corner, and then go to the opposing corner. This one. Okay, so if I go all the way back to jungle planks and do glass. How does that look? Not that bad. It blends in actually really well. Okay, so now that we've gotten that, what I want to do, looking at this here, it is closed off. So if I get yellow, how do I want to do this? Okay, what I'm going to do is basically wrap all this up and then bring this down. Okay, and bring everything down. Okay, so now that I have that, what I can do, let me bring this down as well. To about there. So, like that. Okay, so now that I've done that, if I get the stick again. Push, steer, sand, do. That's gonna do that, okay. You know, in hindsight, that was stupid. Right, gravity. Like, wait a minute, right, that's a thing. What is it? This is jungle planks. There we go. And we can kind of just build this up like so. Yeah, that looks much better actually doing it with the wand. So like that. Virus and then go. No, I gotta get rid of this as well. There we go. Okay. So now what I want to do is just kind of round this off basically. Oh, this might be going through the wall actually. Wait a minute. This could be a problem. Let me see. Assuming that went right through the wall of the canyon. Oh, nope, we're good. Okay, never mind. Now again, we can't use the smoothing wand since this is all basically floating. So we're gonna have to stick with this. I'm also worried because there is the bathroom above this area. We might be breaking that a bit. The other thing that I can do with, since the wall is further away from the track, I can do this. If it was right next to the track, I wouldn't want to do this because I'd risk breaking the track. Nope, not there. Okay, what I then want to do... actually wrap these a lot more around the pillars. I'm not going to do it around every pillar, just the ones we've built so far. Undo that. What do you think was the most painful in the Springlock failure? What, are you asking, like, what would be the most painful part of being Springlocked? Because, like, I don't think you would have time to actually even comprehend what's happening. Like, that's the scary thing that I think a lot of people don't think about. A lot of the animations I've seen of, like, oh, it's Afton getting Springlocked, it's like, they really drag out the torment of it, of him, like, screaming in agony, but I feel like it would just be like a snap of your fingers and you're gone. Like, it wouldn't be like, oh, the Springlock's failed, and then you fall over and you know, wither in pain for a few minutes before dying. I think it would just be instantaneous. Because, like, you have to remember, you're also wearing the helmet. So, like, those Springlocks are going into your face, into your eyes, instantly crushing them, on top of probably all your organs. Like, that's probably just instant death, if I'd say. I think the eyes would be the most painful part. Honestly, that's also terrifying as well. Because we know that, you know, the Springlock has the eye part that kind of crushes them. Meaning, okay, assuming you don't die instantaneously, you're blind. Like, okay, assuming the Springlock failure doesn't instantly KO you, and you're actually on the ground withering in pain, you're gonna be withering in pain completely blind because the Springlocks would have destroyed your eyes. So, from the person wearing the suit's perspective, all you would know happened is you would probably feel like a very strong instant pain, and then everything goes dark. And then you just feel more pain. That's terrifying. Let's drop down to here. And what I want to do now... Okay, yeah, this does actually run up this wall. Don't want to do that yet. Is there anything behind here? Nothing in the immediate view. I bet when the block hits the nut. Yes, the Springlot nut failure, clearly the most painful part. Again, I feel like the most painful part would be, like, the nuts or your eyes would be the most painful part. Assuming the Springlock failure doesn't immediately KO you, which I think it probably would. Even if it doesn't kill you, your body would probably go into shock just instantaneously. You might just, I would assume you either black out and just die while you're unconscious. I don't see anyone dying in a Springlock failure while conscious. Unless you're Afton and the spirits are keeping you alive. The vengeful spirit, or whatever. I'm gonna have this come down the wall. Comes down a little bit. Let me just do this then for now. And this looks better. And then if I just kind of make the areas that go out more a little thicker, try to make it more rounded so it looks more like a cave. Oh shit, is that destroying the staircase? Wait. Yes, it's destroying some of... Wait, what the hell? What happened here? Wait. Why is all of this replaced? Oh, because of that. Oh, I see. I get rid of a lot of this. Can you try and then come back 30 years later and go live and tell us how it felt? What do you mean, come back 30 years? Oh, after getting spring locked? That's clearly what the FNAF universe is missing, is an animatronic Twitch streamer. Where's my Springlock failure vlog channel? That's clearly what we need. And get rid of this. And I'm late. Hello, Shark Blocks. Welcome to the stream. Let's get rid of all of this. I want to be careful with the builders one, because I could easily misclick something and break half the map. By the way, it's me, Anthony, if you don't remember. Well, I know many Anthonys, but I'm going to say yes, I remember, even though I don't remember which Anthony you are, but welcome to the stream regardless. That's there. Goes around here. All of this. Okay. Okay, so this is honestly fine. I can just replace a lot of this. Break this. What are we doing today? We are building the Roxy boss fight and then the pizzeria simulator location. That is what I have planned. Okay, that looks much better. I don't know if I like how this kind of ends. I guess it's fine. Let me wrap this around here then. How much of the wall is that destroying? Oh, it's actually fine. Nothing Burn Trap is after him because he died in FNAF 6. How did he get his flesh back? Because he was boned. Excellent question. I have no answer to it. It doesn't really make any sense. I don't know. I'm kind of in between on the sense of I think Burn Trap is either... Well, okay. There's two options as to what Burn Trap is. There's three if we're assuming the Mimic and Glitch Trap are separate entities, but... Okay. The two options are either it's Afton actually came back... Oh, okay, got him. Actually, there's like four. Oh my god. Okay. either it's actually just flat out Afton and he's back, or it's all of the agony from the FNAF 6 location after it burned down, brought to life, or agony or remnant or whatever, or it's the mimic using Afton's corpse, or it's the glitch trap using Afton's corpse. I don't fucking know. Every time I think I figured it out, something new comes out, and it's like, well, actually, this is a part of the lore now. I'm kind of just in the middle on the burn trap thing. I really could care less. I would just like if we could actually get an actual definitive answer as to what it is, or what he is. Let's see. Is this set to the right block? No. Okay. No complaints. Oh, undo. Get rid of these. There we go. I don't know, but did any of the staff investigate the sinkhole? Yes, and they all died. They were all killed by either the blob or the or Vanny. I have a theory video as to what actually happened to the employees of the Pizzaplex. Basically, Vanny pulled a... Why can't I fly? Basically, Vanny pulled an Order 66 and had all the Pizzaplex employees go to a meeting, and then basically just had a bunch of staff bots kill them. And then she hid their bodies in a room. I'm pretty positive I figured out where their bodies are in the Pizzaplex. I have a theory video on it. I think she hid them in the behind the giant door that we can't access in the cafeteria. Because we know that's the room she killed them in. So then why didn't they bring Monty or Freddy, the strong ones? Well, they might have been there. We don't know. All we know is that Vanny massacred every single Fazbear employee in the downstairs cafeteria using the staff bots. Whether or not the other animatronics are present, we don't know. We know that Freddy was helping her at one point, since he talks about actually basically digging up the FNAF 6 location. Or at least that's what I assume he means by him talking about he cleared the path or whatever. Because it seems like the actual sinkhole collapsed due to them unearthing the blob, or the tangle. I'm gonna call it the blob, I don't care about the tangle name. Blob's cooler. It sounds more dumb. It's funny. Let me get rid of this then. So there's a chance Glamrock Freddy committed some genocide, but I'm not sure. We also don't even know if Monty would have been like alive at that point. I don't know if the genocide happened before or after Bonnie got wrecked by totally not Monty. So then why didn't they bring... Oh, I'm just reading it. YouTube's like being weird. It's like looping my comments on Streamlabs. Get rid of this. And cut. I wonder, has Roxy Raceway always been affected, or has the Raceway has been public? I don't know. That's not ideal. Wait, let me get rid of these. Is this endstone? Okay. Set endstone. I don't think Roxy Raceway was ever actually fully completed. And the reason I think that is specifically because of the Foxy ride. Since that does go through the Raceway. I don't think they would have actually opened the Raceway if that wasn't done. So I think the Raceway was probably the last part of the Pizzaplex they were building, and they never finished it. That's odd. Why do they have Roxy test the track? Why not have staff, and can they keep Roxy from her racetrack? They did that. In Ruin, we can find staff bots actually like trying to repair the track, and we also see like desks where actual people worked at prior to their death. So we know that the genocide happened much towards the end of the construction of the Pizzaplex. So there were people down here actually working on it, not staff bots. I mean, there were. They're dead now, but you know. I'm liking how this is looking. We then go down here. I'm liking how that looks. Okay, now for the fence, which is a very, very tall fence. So to start with, what I'm gonna do copy. All right, there we go. So I get glass. Okay, looking at this fence. Is that a door? Oh, no. Wait a minute. What? Oh, there's like a second part to the fence. Oh, I'm like, wait, what am I looking at? I see. Okay, so this goes all the way around the whole area. Okay. From the staircase. So that is from pretty much like here. It's blocked off by rubble. If I go from like here. If Roxy's not at her raceway while a show's not going is she her in her green room. Probably either the green room or the beauty salon, I'd say. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so copy. I'm still just not sure how aware the animatronics are. That's still kind of my issue with that. It's like, are they actually sentient, or are they just machines, or are they possessed? Who's planning for the Pizzaplex's power or paying? It's ruined. Somebody must be paying. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, at this point, if you told me like Afton in like the burn trap suit just went to his business and is like secretly paying them or something, I believe you. Bring this up. And let me copy all this. And paste. Welcome back, Parker Gamer. How is Afton paying for the power? He's somewhere with the blob. I mean, we don't know. I don't know. I'm just throwing out random nonsense. I just think it would be really funny, Burntrap going to some investor meeting, speak about the Pizzaplex. Okay, so this pretty much goes into the wall. So I'm gonna make this fence actually about probably 3 blocks thick and actually have it layered. I think that will look good. I just realized, why am my audio off? I do. Okay, so like that. So if I get a what would work best for this? Let's go with smooth stone. I'm also very curious when we get to the FNAF 6 location, because I want to actually try and incorporate Pizza Sim into it, but I don't actually know how much of Pizza Sim actually exists. That doesn't look good. What if I... What chains? Because, like, again, the layout we see in Pizzeria Simulator doesn't really make sense with what we saw in Ruin. So, okay, we know that the indie game developer made the first 5 games for FNAF, and it was basically a smokescreen for Fazbear Entertainment. But I'm wondering if it was actually more than that. I'm wondering if Pizzeria Simulator is an in-universe game. And what I mean by that is the game itself is a pizzeria simulator. So I'm wondering if it's also part of the indie game developer cover-up thing. And the reason I think of this is because I was looking at the layout of Pizza Sim. Let me pull this up. Find this. FNAF 6 ending. Okay, like this here.
You played right in.
Alright, so at the end of Pizza Sim. Alright, so this is the supposed layout and map of the vents in Pizza Sim. Where the fuck was that in FNAF 6? This does not exist. At all. Where the hell is this? So, okay. If we're assuming... Okay, so there's many questions I have with this. First up, does this all exist on one floor? Alright, as in this middle room is the pizzeria itself, where all the kids are, where we put all the clowns and chaos, alright? And then we have the vents going around it. The question I have, how big are these individual rooms, alright? Because this right here is the security office. We know how big it is because we actually see it. These are pretty big rooms, alright? So the question then is, how many floors did the Pizzeria Simulator map actually have? From Ruin, we know that there are 6 floors to this building. That is absolutely insane. And opens so many more questions and makes me mad. So, if we actually look at this, we see the animatronics getting burned.
They don't belong to.
They're having a really bad day. But, like, okay, this right here, this one shot. So this is the door closing, but, like, if we look at this, where is this? Like, it's obviously in the vents, but where in the vents? I'll pull this up later once we get further down to the mimic area, but, like, so this here leads me to assume it's a tiny restaurant, and everything is underground. But, like, that's a big basement. And 6 floors. So, I have a theory. And I mentioned this theory in other streams, but I think the sister location bunker was below FNAF 6. And I think the Afton house... And I will admit, this last part's a stretch. I think this is the Afton house. And that is the biggest stretch I've ever made. And I expect it's probably not true. Alright? But even if that's not true, I still am 100% convinced the FNAF SL bunker is under Pizza Sim. Just because we know that there are 6 floors to this building, and this is a big-ass area. You could easily tell me it's under here somewhere, and I'd believe you. Where the hell do we see the vents? See if there's vents around the main room, so there... But, like, they don't match this. This is a, like, specific layout. The vents we see in Ruin don't line up with this. And I'll look at them later on when we get to that, but it doesn't make any sense. But either way, we'll go back to it once we get down there and start building it. It does not make any sense. I'm thinking of adding a gift shop in the hallway to Faz or Blast or Roxy Raceway and the level 10 door. Ooh. How do I want to do this part? How do I do a fence? Maybe a wall. Let me do this. Bring all of this around. And I think I'm going to start putting bars on the inside of the bed. I think that'll look good. I then get iron bars.
It's a dangerous game when you go around waking up the dead. Abandoned, forgotten, restored for tonight, and dying to make up for
And connect all this up.
when I'm done, yeah, nobody lives here alive. Salvaged heart, my salvaged life, now disassembled, mangled as the decades
That's not there and there.
die with my ambitions, all I have, my salvaged
Did they know they were building on the FNAF 6 location? Is the FNAF 6 location, if it doesn't look like it, is some alternate location, so then why do we have caves there? Yeah, that's my point. It doesn't make any sense, and it's confusing. Suits that have nothing to do with... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So, all I can think of is clearly Henry, assuming the FNAF 6 tape guy or monitor dude is Henry, which I'm still on the fence about. I still think people assuming it's Henry are stretching it. I can see where they're coming from, but if it turns out it's not Henry, everyone's timelines falls apart. So basing your timeline on the entire fact that it's Henry is not a good idea with this franchise, because stuff changes every other game. But the other thing is just, I don't know, it's confusing. If I were to maybe like this. Yeah, let me do that. That works. Anyway, so I guess my point basically is that... Okay, so entered in sister location is a combined version of the Funtime animatronics plus baby. But the problem there is that entered is in help wanted, which doesn't make any sense. Entered being in help wanted, which is a game, which is an in-universe game made by Fazbear Entertainment, means that Fazbear Entertainment knows about Entered, which they shouldn't, because the only people that knew about Entered was the FNAF, the sister location protagonist, who got scooped. And then the only other people that saw Entered are the people at the FNAF 6 location, Pizza Sim. But by that point, Entered was already Molten Freddy. So Fazbear Entertainment shouldn't know what he looks like. So there's no way he could be in the game. So my prediction there is that both Sister Location and Pizza Sim are in-universe games made by Fazbear Entertainment. So the indie game developer thing goes much further than just the first 4 games. Which hurts my brain. Basically, everything's a lie. The universe is of Fazbear. I don't know. The timeline is... What's that meme of just the timeline is malleable, or whatever? What's that from? I don't remember. But either way, let's continue bringing this down. I think this should look good for events. If that's the FNAF 6 location, why can't we explore the vents? Because I want to see the burned robots that were burnt in FNAF 6. Yeah. I have no idea. There is no real answer to that. So I'm just gonna bring this all the way over. Where the hell does the elevator go to from Ruin? Is it there more of a pizzaplex? How big is... Yeah, no, that's my point. We don't know how big this building is. It just keeps going. It just keeps going and going and going. Again, I probably mentioned, I have a bet with a few of my friends that whenever we get the continuation of Ruin, if it shows like the elevator, you know, we see at the bottom of it, you know, ooh, Cassie's alive, and you know, she exits the elevator. I get $50 if we exit into the sister location bunker, and I'm very confident I'm gonna be correct. Stupidest bet ever. Again, there's just so much unknown with it, which is the I can't speak, which is the most annoying part. I want to have this go up higher. Let me do it like this. Somebody can interview the creator of Security Breach. I need them to ask how big is the... Yes, that's my point. Honestly, I don't think they know. I am partially convinced Steel Wool at this point does not have a layout of the Pizzaplex. I think they're just winging it. I do not believe there is an accurate layout. Copy. North. Stand here and paste here. Here we go. Again, we are getting another interview with Scott Cawthon. Darko's doing another interview. So I am hoping he can ask some questions as to what the fuck this building is. Because it doesn't make any sense. Propagated. What? Like, no matter how you spin it, this building's just doesn't make any sense. Not in the slightest. Okay, where exactly... There's a big pile here. I'm scared for real, this building is... I did see a really funny edit someone did of the, let's see if I can find this. It was, some edit I saw on Reddit of, like, what's actually at the bottom of the elevator? And it's Cassie waking up and she's in Aperture Science Lab. And just fucking GLaDOS. Hello there! Are you ready to do some tests, subject? Fucking Wheatley comes out of nowhere. Honestly, that would be like the... I wouldn't even be mad. That would just be a cool crossover. And I think the worst part is it would probably make sense. You thought it was the Mimic? No, it's just GLaDOS. So this pretty much starts there. Stewell is when it does this mean the building never has an ending? Yes. I am absolutely convinced Stewell does not have an accurate layout of the current Pizzaplex. And we can prove this from Ruin. There are areas in Ruin that don't line up with the layout of Security Breach at all. Bonnie Bowl is facing north, away from the Music Man area. They just rotated the entire section. And I imagine it's because they have everything saved individually. So when they connect them all up, they don't really take into consideration how they would connect outside of gameplay. Which then causes some issues.
What's that sound? I know someone's there, hiding in the shadows, thinking I was unaware. Well, who's that I see? The birthday boy to be. Well, that's a minor mama. Hurry up before his boulder.
Take this line.
You gotta determine this time, no, I'm done. I will go back to my stage as my new trend. Well, let's go say hi to the new friend. I knew I was right to think I was only you over here. Well, isn't it intriguing that you seem to be just a little bit weary of Bon and me? Well, there's no need. We know you want
I lost one of my builder's wand. Oh, there it is.
we just can't let that happen. Every night, always, it never changes. We can make accidents happen.
Steel is kind of stupid if there is no end. Does this mean we will get some questionable areas if there is a ruin too? Absolutely. 100%. I'd laugh if, like, we get a continuation of ruin and all it does is go further down underground. Because, like, okay, if we want to think about the Pizzaplex as one giant building, which it's not, because we have, like, the FNAF 6 location. How many floors does this have? Wait. Let me see. Wait a minute. How many floors are there in the Pizzaplex? So... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... like 8.5 here. Maybe 10 in just the initial Pizzaplex, I'd say. What, 10 floors? And then on top of that, we have the fucking sinkhole and the Pizzeria 6 location, which has 7 floors to it for some reason. I don't know why. So, in total, this building has 17 floors! What the hell?! Again, that's me adding on the Mimic area and all of this stuff down here. If we want to count everything that's in the games that we know is in this location, there are 17 floors to this goddamn building. What the fuck? It is absolutely insane. Fazbear Entertainment does not need 17 floors for their goddamn Pizzaplex. And again, I'm counting the floors down here, because clearly they were intending to use this for something. Outside of Vanny doing evil shit. Because, like, they were furnishing it and repairing it. Why would you do that if you weren't planning to do something with it? So, like, clearly they were going to make it part of the Pizzaplex. And the underground sections are fully functional. The scooper room was, like, completely fine. It wasn't damaged or ruined at all. And the lights are on. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. No, wait. I just realized something. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me launch Ruin. Are the lights on in this area? I don't remember. If the lights are on, I'm going to be very confused. Wait. Let's see. Incoming jump scare, by the way, because this is going to spawn me in front of the Mimic. Just a heads up. Alright, yes, they're on? Okay, I'm about to be very confused. Let me get the pause command ready. Because that's going to be just even dumber. But let's see. Because I know there's lights in the scooper room that's on. The power's on. I want to check. I'm curious. Pause that. Okay. Let me see. Debug mode on. Okay. Let me go turn lighting back on. Okay. So. Alright. This room here does not have power. Nor does this room. Okay. Also, what I mean by power, okay? I'm considering power is two separate things. The power of the building and the power that was added to it. Like this here, this is not part of the building. This is clearly a light that was added by, like, repair people to just let them see. Because, like, these are lights on the ceiling. We know this from Security Breach. But, again, if we head through here, let me see. Does this area here have lights? Okay. Yeah, who the fuck is paying for this? What? Why does this have power? Who is paying for the lights? I'm so confused. Okay, now, the thing I'm confused about, okay? The Pizzaplex is a building, alright? The FNAF 6 location is also a building. But it's like miles underground, under another building, in a sinkhole. Alright? It's not getting power from, like... It's not just getting power from your local power supply. It either has to be drawing it from the Pizzaplex, or some external source is powering all of this. Okay, these lights are clearly new, and you can actually follow the cables, and they all go into, like, generators and stuff. So that's how these are powered. But what I'm curious about... That's all blocked off. Okay, if I go up to the scooper room, where's the scooper room? Okay, here's the elevator. Okay, the elevator has an actual light in it that has power. Okay, this room does not have power. There is one of these light things here, though. So, and there's also this, which appears to be, yeah, and this has a battery on it. Okay. So this area does not have power. We can confirm that. Shit. Never mind. Okay. So this has power. What is powering this? Nitrogen. Oh. Okay, so we have a generator here. And we have lights going all through here, which looks like they've been added recently. Just looking at the rest of this. Yeah, they had to have... Yeah, that just doesn't make sense. Okay, because another thing that goes into my sister location theory is I think the sister location bunker is down here somewhere, and that's where the power is coming from, I think. I think it's still operational, and I think a lot of the stuff down here is being powered via that. Because I don't think they're running an extension cable all the way from the fucking Pizzaplex. I don't see them doing that. That would be stupid. Because, like, again, just this right here, this looks identical to the giant fan in the control room. Security breach, not secure, system location. What would this room be called? Control room. What is this room called? Primary control room. Okay, no, it's a little different. I was gonna say this fan is somewhat different. But like if I just pull this up real fast. Like the architecture of a lot of this is very similar. Okay, wait, no, what is it doing? Streamlabs, I just want to select the overlay. Okay, make it bigger. Okay. So again, we can look at this room here. The architecture and general layout of this room looks an awful lot like the architecture and layout that we see throughout here. Like, it's very similar. Not here, but the other room. Where's the other room? I'm probably looking right at it. Here it is. It's like, it looks very similar. Wait a minute. Have we seen... Wait. What are the tiles of FNAF 3? Wait a minute. Where the hell is the Pizzaplex generators? We never see the power room. We do actually. It's downstairs, where like Freddy gets taken or whatever. The room where we like see Vanessa. Right, FNAF 3 trailer. See, right? Let me just make sure I'm not being dumb. Where's the arcade? Okay, no. Okay, so it is different colors. It is oddly similar, though. Okay, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, there's a bunch of generators, like, spread across the whole Pizzaplex. I mean, there's some literally upstairs, if in, back to security breach first. Launch this. Oh, my avatar is going crazy, wait. There we go. Okay, there we go. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, we go back to this door here. You're above there. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so like, again, this is carpet. I talked about this in the previous stream and I lost my mind with it, but there is just generators all along here. For some reason. So like, they're everywhere if you look for them. But there is a generator room as well. Okay, if I teleport Gregory down here. There's also some above the elevator, like powering it. Similar to what we see in Ruin. And I'm going back to this. I get Cobble Deep Sleep. So this pretty much goes around the whole outside part. And then some of it is collapsed. Okay, and this pretty much goes all the way down. Okay, well, I'll bring this out then. I then get trapdoors. Okay, so like that. Alright, if I then kind of build a box. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's plenty of room for the elevator. Okay, we do want... There is like a side door, but we can't really access it normally. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is those go all the way up from there. Okay, let me move all this back first. Paste. Okay, and I'm gonna bring this around the whole thing. And then, what would be a good block? Let me incorporate some gravel. I guess block of gold. Do you think you can lower the cursing? My auntie is sensitive about the words. Well, my apologies, sorry. I can try. My bad. Do. And that pretty much goes all the way around. So to like there. I then get like because that does go out from the wall. I get like terracotta. So to like probably like around that. I get a trapdoor. With a wall and some iron bars. Get some terracotta. That's probably too dark. Let me see. Okay, and I'm just going to keep bringing this up. The Pizzaplex has 17 floors. How expensive is the power bill when it was open? Probably very expensive, I would assume. I'm not sure how much. You could probably like a math it or something to figure it out, but I will not be doing that. Let me actually. I want to do a piston door for this. That might be cool. Let me get endstone. If I do like this. What is the inside of this? Oh, that's that. Okay, so if I break this. And if I get like cobblestone. So like that. Okay. And the sides are I'm gonna go with white concrete. And then we have wood. And then we have green.
If you don't mind, we would like to take a moment to invite you to an ongoing performance in a hall of tragedy. So watch the circus of the dead. Feel the spotlight fading. We can't do
What's the back wall? Oh, it's the same.
so we can play out our roles. Got a front row seat that's so close, it's like you're part of the show.
I've just had a really dumb idea. So, again, originally I was going to do structure blocks of having this actually go down, but I think it'd be a lot more funny is if you click the button and the structure block just delete the floor. And I could put like water at the bottom. That'd be funny. That just goes around the whole thing. Oh, that went too far. Oh, it moved all of this out, wait. Okay, there we go. If I didn't get terracotta, let me switch this out. It's the ceiling. It is that. Okay. And if I then get Stone, there we go. And some trapdoors. Okay, so now that we have that, we get the rest of this. Get the generators going up top with a crane. I get trapdoors. And what is more a, let's go with this. And terracotta, And let's get a slab. Alright, there we go. Doesn't look the greatest, but it's fine. Okay, so if I then basically bring this out here. And get some stairs. And some slabs. As well as some iron bars. And a wall to connect them up. Okay, I think that works for now. As for the rest of it, okay, so that pretty much goes straight down. Is there a ladder on this? Is that a ladder? Kind of looks like a ladder. You could definitely climb up this if you absolutely had to. Either way, let's go and build us some scaffolding. I could actually just use scaffolding I can literally just go into retexture scaffolding. I don't know if that would look good though. I'm just gonna use. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna build it out of something first, and then we'll figure it out. I think that's the smart thing to do. We don't really have a middle block though, but that's fine.
Once you noticed me, I was afraid you'd leave. Fading from your dreams into something you believe. Precious memories I live up and hold on to. Now resting at ease, look who changed 'cause I found you. Following your
And we're just gonna wrap this around here. And we're then going to connect all this up.
How hard must I climb when life is such a treat? Always throughout time, seeing my life on repeat. Always the reason why will I recollect who stars on the show? Old reality's flowing and my just let the shadows grow. I don't wanna know, 'cause I don't.
Okay, if I then get trapdoors. And I'm going to do the same thing on the top side.
Without the sunrise, comes down the rain. No matter what we try, I've fallen in.
And if I get some glass.
Will always burn. Always burn. Following your heart, lighting up the spark, chasing my last fight. I cover your joy. Mislit dark and past and drifted away. Feelings gone so far, I'll keep it contained. Following your heart, lighting up the.
Okay, so if I then copy all of this. Where's the middle block, actually? I'm gonna just go from here, actually. Well, okay, if I go from here, rotate 90. So in theory, if I'm just standing here, almost, okay, undo. Okay, one more up. Cool, okay. Rotate 90. Nope, not that. Undo. Nope. And paste. So this way, these should be rotating. Yep. Okay. So now that we have that, what I'm going to do... Okay, so now that we have that. I click on... Well, let me just do it a few more times. Wait. Let me just get it to the bottom. Probably about there. Right, let me load up the this area. Let me just teleport Gregory here. Does that work? Or do I have to actually go in the elevator? Oh no, that works. Cool. Awesome. So that should be facing this way, I think, right? Yes. Okay, so if I go back up, and I'm going to copy and paste the elevator from the top. Actually, if I go from this room. Rotate 180. Wow, that worked perfectly. Awesome. So, just like that. Okay, so now that I have that, if I then go all the way up, okay, so it's orange wool. And replace orange wool with chiseled stone bricks and deep slate. As well as I want something with more color. Red nether brick. I don't know if I like that. What else is there? I could just do bricks. What about mud bricks? Looks better. Do I have any like brown stone? Oh, I could do exposed copper. Or do. Don't I have a version of that that doesn't wither? Yeah, brown mushroom block. Okay. Okay, that looks much better. The elevator goes all the way down.
How we could have known that was not gonna see us down. There was a pre-existing victim programmed to do nothing else.
And let me move this all down by 1.
When we share so much wisdom, but to set fire to the kingdom,
Oh, jeez, I thought that was lower. Okay, there we go, now it's level. So if I then grab like this. Okay, now if I do this with jungle plants. Jungle plants. Oh, and that's like the area to... Okay, so we want that, and terracotta. Okay, yellow terracotta. There we go. That looks good. Oh god, I moved my chair and my tracking just went crazy. Oh god. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. So now what I want to do... I want to shrink the sinkhole. This is kind of excessive. Looks cool though. I also like how it looks. I think it's fine. Okay, now as for the tunnel. Okay, do we want to actually detail the tunnel in this stream, or do we just want to jump to the pizzeria simulator? I'm going to skip the tunnel. Because we're going to have to do stuff here for when we go down to the Mimic anyways, so... I'm going to just skip straight to the pizzeria simulator location. I want to build it. Because we're going to have to move stuff for the entrance to the Mimic area anyways, so... Let's say FNAF 6 song. Here we go. It's some. Yep. I guess my character's stuck looking straight down.
Welcome to the show. And like it or not, it's time to play a game.
Okay, there we go.
Let's play a game. We don't want you to go.
If I get a basalt pillar and put one of these on each side.
Let's play a game. Let's play it.
Oh, it's only on the one side.
One, two, three, four, five. You think you can survive? Survive. This is all a lie.
1, 2, 3.
And like it or not, you'll never feel
1, 2, 3. I get some wood. Okay, so do some bricks. Okay, and the rest of this I'm gonna use. Where was the this red another brick? Hello. What? Why do you have a sad face? Be happy. We're building Pizza Sim. So the rest of this should actually also be the wall of the building. I'll make this cave bigger. I might have to. That's a lot of particles. Lost my Discord account yesterday. Sorry to hear. I don't know why everyone keeps. You're like the third person today who's told me that. I don't know why people keep losing their accounts. Alright, I get terracotta. I bring that to like here. Hacked. Sard here. And bring this down. I get like maybe let me do some weathered copper. That blends in with the wall. Wait. Let me actually just have all this be bricks. I think that works. Okay, and then the sign will go above this. I get slabs. Okay, and concrete. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 1. This has to be back 1. So here. Okay. And let me actually just bring this down. People chill, calm down. My fluffy minions being crazy. Alright, and we bring this around. Looks like I'm making a giant mustache.
It's a bright new day, and it's your time to shine. Time to take your career into your own hands. Spend all your money and the
So, I'm gonna go down one more.
part of Freddy's band. Just be careful about what you buy. You never know what's hiding inside, but we can't prove anything. No,
I think that works. So if I fill this in,
you take all responsibility for whatever.
and if I then get like a gold color,
It's closing time. Gotta clean up all the messes that were made. Order supplies and advertise. Wait, I hear voices on every
that works. I get rid of all of that and get a jungle door. Will you make the blob? Yes. Not sure how yet, but I will. Again, we're not going to be getting to the burn trap stuff this stream, but right now I'm just focused on Peterson. It's the floor here. Assuming it's checkers. Yes. And going back to here. Alright, so this goes out here. Wait, where's the burn trapper? Okay, so the vent's there, and that goes down to here. That's probably fine. Okay, so that goes out a little bit, so probably like to here. If I get full, if I get cobblestone. And if I then get concrete, and trapdoors, Okay, and with a pretty light colored ceiling.
Thank you for all you've done.
I'm gonna go with like this, I think. That's the ceiling of that, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. And we just have another door in front of this. We have a door here. Oh, that's gonna loop the same song. Wait, no. Do. Oh, here we go. Let's do Memory. I love this song. It's pretty good. Alright, do. Alright, is this a symmetrical room? It is. Okay. And trap doors. Well, no. Let me start with this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe just short of a quarter of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Freddy lets me keep lights on, but I can't stand. There's knocking like before. Bonnie's at the door. Wake up, Foxy just
Okay. If I then get some spruce.
creeping on me. I can't sleep anymore. What's she waiting for? How beautiful the night can be. I'm never getting any sleep. I'm losing all my sanity.
And we're gonna wrap this around the whole room.
How beautiful the night can be. I'm living in a memory. I'm losing all my sanity. Have you seen what I've seen?
And then we have the doors.
An infant in a crib with instructions to help me live. Innocent, what gives? In the dark, and they stop while I park and I win. Resist to quit. Look at the clock, am I caught? Probably not. Many months are jumping out at me, pretending that I'm not afraid. I gotta
So I get some glass. And a basalt pillar.
in the dark, debating with these robots infiltrating round the clock. And I thought I lost, and the cradle rocks. Got me stunned, who can I trust? Night comes, Freddy lets me keep lights on, but I can't stand. There's knocking like before.
And get some darker glass.
At the door. Wake up, Foxy just left now. Cause creeping on me.
And if I get some iron bars.
What's she waiting for? How beautiful the night can be. I'm never getting any.
A trapdoor.
I'm losing all my sanity. Have you seen what I've seen? How beautiful the night can be. I'm living in a memory. I'm losing all my sanity. Have you seen what I've seen? Wake up, Foxy just left now. Gee, 'cause
If I get a door.
I can't sleep anymore. What's he waiting for? How
So like that. There's a door right here as well.
I'm losing all my sanity.
Up there. Okay. As for the walls, they are pretty much the same as the other one. So I'm gonna do some light gray for the first part. Bring all this up. And then raise the rest of this. Okay, that looks good. We go in here then. Is this in the middle of the room? No. Okay. It is not. Okay, it's just short of the middle. So, well, I'm gonna need much more room to begin with. Wait. Let me just cut a big area out then. And cut. And do that on both sides. And cut. Cut again. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Nope, we're good. Okay. Started the lag and I got concerned. So I bring this down to where the door is. That's probably a good centerpiece from there. So I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I feel like that's probably good. And I'll just do 64 blocks on each side. Okay, and the sinkhole is here. Let me teleport Gregbot in here. This loads up. There is the blob. Okay, is the stage centered? It's not either. Okay, I definitely need to bring this out much more. When Freddy is hacked, can you still burn Afton? Will Freddy go back to normal? I don't know. I mean, like, do you mean, like, are you asking, like, a lore question? Or, like, an in-game question? Because I'm pretty sure if you burn Afton, you just win by default. But yeah, that's a good question, I guess. It's like, if you do the burn trap ending in terms of the lore, is Freddy still chill, or does he want to kill you? So looking at all of this, so there's a door like here, or from this. That puts the middle there. That's too big for the tiny stage. What about here? That's better. Okay, let's go with that. And if I bring this out... Again, we're not going to be like fully building everything. Today's more just mapping it out and figuring out where exactly everything connects. Pretty much right next to this is where the other stage is. It's definitely bigger than that. That brings us out to here. What's next stream? Again, you can just look at the channel. I have stuff scheduled. Next stream, I believe... Let me actually look, since I don't remember what I scheduled. Ah, Pizzeria Simulator. Duh. Next stream is more Pizza Sim. Do. The stage, and make this bigger. That's probably fine. And then past to this, we have a speaker. How many blocks in between is this? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After is the mess of caves and the mimic area, which we've already done. Thank God. Minus the caves. Well, kind of. Okay, so I put the door like here. All the nonsense down there is the mimic stuff. Door here. And like 1, 2, 3, 4. I bring this down. I think that's probably fine. I need to account for the stuff with Help Wanted 2. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. So, what does Help Wanted 2 have to do with FNAF Security Breach? Help Wanted 2 has Pizza Sim in it. Specifically this exact location. Help Wanted 2 takes place under the Pizzaplex. Again, we're building the Pizzaplex, not Security Breach. So everything that's ever been in the Pizzaplex. Okay, so... I'm gonna fill the ground in, and then we'll figure out where exactly the sinkhole is. Okay, so looking at this... It's not past this door. If I'm just gonna eyeball it. Can't go past here. Looking at this side, it's pretty much perfectly aligned with the stage, where the stage ends. So if I go down here, okay. Then as for how far out it goes, about halfway to the first door. So from like here. Oh, I was actually pretty spot on. Okay, so that's about the size of the sinkhole. Okay, so... Also, did you see Roxy's new jump scare? What is Roxy's new jump scare? She has a new jump scare? Security breach get an update? I feel like I would have known. Let me break this. There we go. Let me have this go back further. I think that's probably fine. She like tackles you to the ground, then kicks your face. Oh, the jump scare for blast from the past. The FNAF security breach mod. Okay, so if I then get let me grab like this. Actually, wait, no. So this goes down quite a ways. Oh, there's like a rope ladder here. It's interesting. Okay, if I grab this. Actually, wait. There is an easier way of doing it. Okay, there we go. So now, if I then get the explosive one, it kind of syncs to the music, I love it. Can I turn particles off? Particles. Oh, I have particles off. The game doesn't... Why is this not being... Wait. This is obsidian. Stone. That is awful for destroying stuff. Okay, let me get a... Let me do a builder's one. Brush, spear, air, 4. There we go. Okay, so how far does this go? It goes down to here and then opens up into a bigger room. Probably get far enough to start opening this up. That's probably fine. What I'm then gonna do is bring this over. What song is this? What? I have no idea. I have not heard this song before. Okay, and let me just bring all of this over. There we go. Oh, is this a puppet song? Cool. I've scratched that I have heard the song. I think that works. So, looking at this from a top-down view, where is the area that... Okay, so you drop down from here into the burn trap room. Here's the vent, okay. And that is... forward to the back, okay. I'm looking at it from this area. That is this corner back here. And we bring all this in. So, like that. You fill in a lot of this part as well. Okay, and this pretty much goes straight down into the burn trap fight. Will we be able to drive a RC cart, and will it be damage the animatronics? We're using boats and ice. But I mean, like, I guess, yeah, if you just hit them with a boat. You do that. I then just go straight down from here. And then break all of this. So I'm going to then carve out a square. So, like that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? There's an easier way of doing this. Wait. Come on, let me out of the cube. And cut. There we go. Okay, does this line up? Let me see. If I'm right here, where's the... Okay, if I go over here. Okay, I figured as much. Alright, so we either have to lower this, which we can do by just moving the cave. It's not a problem. The rest of that there is, though. Let me think, how do I want to do this? Okay, so... So I can always move the cave itself. Does any of this go past the cube? Okay, no it doesn't. Good. So what I'm gonna do... Let me bring this down here. to about there. Let me go over to go up about here. If I click that, like so, break this. Now what I'm gonna do, do I have to raise this up or what's easier? I have to lower it, okay. So if I go all the way down here, I can move the bunker later. Let me just move this for right now. I go down from here. About here is fine. So if I go all the way back to the, I guess, so the vent, burn trap vent is there. Okay. So, that's the hole you fall out of. I go back to here. What main areas have you finished? Most of the Pizzaplex. There's a few areas we still have to work on. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 here is also full. Let me lower it a little more. I think that's fine. Okay. Spending a general area. Golf, Monte Golf. We are not done with Monte Golf. We're almost done with it though. Okay, so right here's the center. So I drop down. So that puts me here. Pretty much in the center of the room, right? Yes. Okay. So from either side of me are the walls. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not enough room to have all this in here. That's plenty. Let me actually extend it a little more. Okay, so that and that. Okay. I get end stone. Bring it to there. Okay. And it goes out from there. Or out do I want to bring this? If not, I'm just gonna eyeball it. Looking at that, it's about double that. So probably like there is fine. These symmetrical? No, they're not. Okay. If I bring this in, it's just a little bit further in than that, so about there. And then we have the door. That goes in. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, so if I then break this, break that down. And bring this in to there. Alright, we then have the two opposing hallways. Now I do want to make sure these doors line up with what I already built. So let's figure out where the vent goes first. The vent, okay, the vent is not in the middle. So assuming that's like the table, yeah, the button. The vent would probably go about here. Yeah, that's plenty of room. One more block above it for the ceiling. That's fine. So, we want the vent over there to line up with this. So, let me do that. What I'm now gonna do, I can actually fly here. Alright, we're gonna click that. Go all the way over. Down to about here. And keep that. What's the most stupid part of security breach that makes no sense? You want the long version or the short version? Because I can name many things. Alright, so if I were to stand on this and copy schematic save mimic 1 and fun. Okay, there we go. Taking a break from Roxy Raceway for a minute. Long. Probably. You mean like the most difficult to build? Because I want to say like. Probably the daycare. This is probably too far over, right? Let me see. Is that gonna break stuff? Yeah. That lines up though. This is cutting into this. Are we good though in terms of the sinkhole? No, we're good. Okay. I can also move this over much more. Okay, what I will do then. How many blocks can I move this over by? Oh, quite a ways. Okay. If I were to go to like here, if I undo. And if I do that, and if I go over here. I drop down, and if I stand right here, copy schematic save to what? Oh, I didn't say save JP. Okay, so if I were to then schematic load mimic 1. I go here and paste. Would you visit FNAF Security Rich IRL if it becomes a super? Absolutely. The Pizzaplex is awesome. Yeah, that's. Let me look at this. I still have more room to move this. Okay. Undo. What about here? Would you ask questions first? What do you mean? Okay, that's too far by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Okay, undo. Oh shit, where was I standing? Uh-oh. Go here. Paste.
It was a mistake in time, but there's no turning back the clock, and now it's me.
Okay, I can go forward a little bit more. Like maybe 2 or 3 blocks. So about there. Alright, and what I also want to do is copy this. I stand. I go down here. So I'm out of range of the other one. Copy. Schematic save. Burn trap 1. Okay. If I were to stand here then. Schematic load mimic 1. Paste. Should line up. Cool. Now I am curious, is any of this going to cut off? That's a bit of a problem, because that's meant to go, because he jumps down. Yeah, because the forklift falls. Okay, in that case, what I'm gonna do, let me like undo. So 1, 2, 3. I'll go with 4. That's probably fine. Well, with 7. Okay, so from that. I could just move the sinkhole. Let me try doing that. If I were to stand right here and paste. Which animatronic would you ask questions first, and what would you ask them? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd ask Monty if he killed Bonnie, but I feel like that's an easy way for him to bash my face into a wall. Because, you know, oh, I know too much. He'd have to silence me. How much room do I have now? Let me see. Oh, that's much better. Okay, cool. Alright, so if I go back to here. Schematic.
And now
Load.
a message from our sponsor.
Burn what the fuck? What am I hearing? What?
Hey, Seth.
I don't care about the sponsorship. Right, let me just go to this instead. Burn trap 1. Paste. Okay, is that high enough? Oh, it's actually too high. Okay. So if that's the vent, desk, that's still too high. 1, 2, 3. That's still too high, because assuming we're gonna have that there with the button. Probably one more. Oh god, I clicked ray tracing. Oh god, no! No, I turned on RTX. Oh god, no, no! Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. Okay, paste that in. The ray tracing. Alright, that's perfect. Cool. Get rid of this and the rest of these. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do. What if I just move the sinkhole? If I just move this over more, that'll work. Let me just cut the whole sinkhole for right now. So, how far over do I have to move this so I can have the blob room? Probably to like here. Drop it down. Not gonna lie, I would ask Monty, did you kill Bonnie? Because we saw the last time we saw him was at your location. Yeah, Monty probably killed Bonnie. I think that's pretty much confirmed at this point. But ask Roxy, why are you so... That's a terrible idea. That's a horrible idea. It's clear Roxy has... Again, one thing I like about the animatronics in Security Breach, they all have one flaw that really makes them more human, even if they're robots. Monty's just a genocidal maniac. Chica has like is it like the whole obsessed with food, but it's kind of like depressing when you actually pay attention to it. Roxy's dealing with a bunch of, I don't even know what you would call it, self-idolization or something, I don't even know. But she's clearly like obsessed with her look, so I feel like drawing attention to that and asking her about it, that's probably an easy way to get killed. Because like, they are still a murderous robot. I feel like you could help without directly being like, hey, what is this or something. Here, let me make sure these doors line up. It's that door and that door. Okay. So if I go with this, I may actually do blue. Oh, no, that's not right.
I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes, but the future keeps luring in like a pack of
Alright, there we go. What's the worst that could happen? Ah, yes, what could possibly go wrong with that? I'm sure nothing bad could happen. Okay, I gotta raise the ceiling or the floor to this height. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is the murderous robot unalives you, I'd say. Puppy. Paste. Because all this lines up now. As for this, I guess that's still fine. Wait a minute. I think it's less about Chica having an obsession with food and more of a similar case of Roxy in the sense of being obsessed with her looks. Because, like, that was Chica's whole thing in Security Breach, is the whole maser size and fitness thing. All the animatronics in Security Breach have some kind of obsession or flaw with their design. I think the only one who doesn't is Glamrock Freddy, but I honestly think that's because he's too dumb. Glamrock Freddy's pretty dense in Security Breach. So I honestly think he just doesn't have one because he literally isn't smart enough to gain, like, self-awareness. And he, again, by the time he does get self-awareness, he has a mental breakdown on the stage. Actually, I gotta move these doors. Take door there. And door there. Those line up. They do not. Alright, let me move all this in. And I guess Music Man doesn't really have a flaw either. But he doesn't really seem to be fully sentient either. He seems more machine security protocol rather than like having a personality. The second I would ask Monty, why do you have anger issues? I would sprint out of his room. I don't know, I think I tried to, like, help the animatronics if that was the case. Because, like, a lot of the issues they have are, like, issues that can be fixed by, like, talking about them. I think the main reason they probably have them in the first place is, like, they're animatronics, so I don't think Fazbear Entertainment's exactly giving a shit about their mental health. I'm gonna assume Fazbear Entertainment doesn't care. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so entrance to the sinkhole is about here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's about where the sinkhole is. We see how... Oh, okay. So there's that room there. Oh, I can't play the song. Nope. If we could invite all of them to Fazer Blast, who would die for definitely Chica. Roxy would just be cheating. Roxy can see through walls. Or at least she claims to be able to see through walls. I guess no, she can see through, because Freddy says he can see through walls when he has her eyes. So, Roxy could literally just look through the wall of the maze of Fazer Blast. Roxy would just cheat. Either Chica or Freddy would get out first. Roxy would win by default because she would cheat. Monty would probably also lose and then get upset and trash the place. Okay, so if I'm correct, this is the collapsed staircase. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can probably go from there. So I think it would be Chica, Freddy, Monty, Roxy. Pretty much. I mean, if we're including Gregory in this deathmatch, then he wins by default, because Gregory's an absolute menace. He probably, like, set the building on fire to win. I'll literally just bring this down. So to about there, I'd say. I then bring the rest of this down. And Roxy Raceway. Roxy wins by default. Who is in last place? I want to say Monty, just because I feel like Monty trying to operate a go-kart would be a nightmare. Move all this in. Okay, so I stand right here. Copy, cut. Probably here. Paste. Okay. I then move this over. That's here. Okay, and if I just do like this. Okay, that's enough room for the blob, I think. In Monty Golf, Monty wins by default. I think Monty would win in Monty Golf because he would beat everyone to death with the golf club. But yeah, no, I don't think anyone, even if he doesn't resort to violence, I don't think you win at Monty Golf against Monty. I just realized, Freddy's probably the only one who would suck at his own game. I can see Roxy being good at the go-karts and stuff, and Monty actually being good at... But yeah. Monty would probably be good at Monty Golf, Roxy's probably good at the go-karts, Chica's probably good at, I guess, stretching at the fitness place. Freddy would just get completely jumped if he played Phaser Blast with any of them. Freddy would get annihilated. Wait, no, he did get annihilated. He got destroyed by the staff bots. What am I saying? He already lost. Freddy sucks at his own game. All the other animatronics would probably win in their own game easily. But Freddy Freddy would get his shins kicked in Phaser Blast. He's the only one. I never realized. That's hilarious. I never realized that. Freddy's own game is rigged against him. I'll raise this up. That would raise the sinkhole, never mind. What I could do, though... So now that that's all lined up... Let me see. This goes all the way down to here. Let me load up the Mimic fight. Why is Freddy so dog poop at his own game? I thought each of them was programmed to be good at their own... Yeah, like, I think any other animatronic would be better at laser tag than Freddy. Roxy just would cheat by default, because she has literal, like, X-ray vision. Monty would probably just annihilate everyone. Where's the pause? There it is, okay. I don't know, I guess... Chica might be good. Wait, oh crap, my headphones died. Wait a minute. My headphones have died. I have another pair that I can switch to. What audio source is this? Alright, there we go. There we go. I don't know, Chica might be good at laser tag just because she's fast as frick in regular security breach. But yeah, no, Freddy is a walking tank in security breach, but that means he's slow. Freddy would be garbage at it. Let me look at this. I think it goes up from here, right? Yes, okay. What is that? What is this? Why is this here? Weird. What the heck? What on earth is... What? What did I just find? Wait. What is this? Okay, so... It's the Mixus and an endoskeleton, the Mimic costume, and the Scooper. Okay. Sure. Anyways, where's the, okay, it's here. How far, like, down is this? Honestly, not as far as I thought. That's how game store character setup. I know, but I've never, like, seen it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. The ground will probably be about there. I feel like that's fine. So I can go down by 3 blocks. Okay. What does Freddy suck? He says he has the highest score on the elevator. Well, clearly he's never gone up against his animatronic pals, because they would wreck him. Like, literally, playing Phaser Blast against Roxy would actually just be unfair. She can just see through walls. She would literally know where you are 24/7 in that maze. She would just shoot you when you're not paying attention. There's nothing you can do about it. She could probably just jump over the actual maze. Like the walls of the maze. The entire thing. You just go from here. Okay, so I were to go from this block here. Alright, so if I click that, and if I go all the way over here. And yeah, there's nothing lower than this. If I go all the way down here. Okay, so if I were to stand right here and copy, schematic, save, free. But would Freddy ever win against his friends in anything? Maybe Music Man's thing, but that's just because, like, Freddy says he's his friend, so maybe he'd let him win by default or something. I don't know. It is a good question. Okay, that's probably better. Let me go over here and see this. That gives me more room for this. Okay, that's much better. We have more room now. Okay. So now that we have all of that, let me go and realign the elevator. I'm gonna move all of this back, aren't I? Okay, let me cut this first. Well, actually, we don't have to, I don't think. Maybe this side. If we include the I forgot the daycare attendant exists. If we include the daycare attendant in the minigames. I feel like Sun would either kick everyone's ass or get absolutely annihilated. I don't think there's any in between. What on earth is this song? What on earth? I don't know. I either see Sun being absolutely garbage or actually insanely cracked at everything. Actually, I need to move the rest of it first, right? Go and do that. Okay, so that's here. Actually, I gotta cut this then. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash! It's just dirt, don't crash! Please. Uh-oh. It is not responding, oh no. I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake, it would appear. And I feel like if we're including Moon in this, like a minigame battle, I feel like Moon would just cheat. It's kind of the whole thing is being nefarious. Alright, Minecraft's not responding, but I don't want to close it, and I'm gonna give it a second and hope it's fine. Might have to restart it. Oh, yay! How would he cheat? I thought he could only fly on the... No, he can fly anywhere. Moon's just like a wizard. Plus, he can climb on every wall and ceiling. Like a xenomorph. Just move the whole thing. Okay, so if I click... Wait a minute. I did not think that through. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, let me move this first. Let me just move it separately. Copy. Cut. Over to here. And paste. Yeah, that's not enough room. Okay. Let me bring this up then. If you raced against Roxy and her friends, do you think you would be in last? Absolutely, but that's mostly because I'm blind as a bat. So I wouldn't even be allowed in the ride in the first place. Alright, so I just raise this up. Probably to like there. I go and copy and cut. Not think that's through. That's probably fine.
Sleep tight, I won't leave until the morning. Sunrise singing at your bedside. I'm turning out the lights, then the lullaby dies. Good night.
I go all the way down to here then.
Sleep tight, I won't leave until the morning.
With that, bring this up. If I then stand right here and copy schematic, save, cut, go. Paste. Let me bring this down then. Undo. That's too far.
Good night, I'm telling you a story. Sleep tight, I won't leave until the morning. Sunrise singing at your
There we go.
bedside. I'm turning out the lights, then the lullaby dies. Good night, I'm telling you a story.
I'm gonna get rid of this as well. We include Burn. Burn Trap can't even walk. He's like a cripple. Burn Trap would get annihilated and everything. Burn Trap would just get completely destroyed. The dude was like limping around like he was some elderly cripple on the brink of death. Let me get rid of these then.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Get rid of this.
Today
Okay.
we have Freddy the
That's gonna
Bear,
connect to
Nick
there.
and Bonnie the Bunny here to perform just for you. So sit back
Okay, I
and
think
enjoy
that's
the
pretty much
music.
all of that.
Shout down.
Alright, now that we've done that, now we need to figure out
You're feeling up for a
the hell of this, the layout of this building.
code where Foxy the Fox will be your
Looking at this,
by remaining in your seats at this time, you do hereby agree
Hmm.
that the is not liable for any damage, bodily or otherwise, that may occur to your child during your stay. Enjoy at your own risk. Alright,
Interesting.
put your hands together for Freddy.
Looking at that does line up with the room, which I'm surprised about. I honestly didn't think it would. Get to that room and I have to go back to the regular game. Oh, hi. But back to the menu. Security breach, continue, yes. Okay, FNAF, ending, let me see.
Feeling that you are right where you want to.
Okay, where is this? Let's go down to Pizza Sim. Where's Pizza Sim? We go to the raceway first. There we go. And if I just teleport Gregory here. Cool. Okay, so what I want to know, looking at this, it does, I don't know. Okay, because what I'm looking at here, I can find, where is that?
You played right.
Is
into my
this.
hand for you. Little for
Mission terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been
Let me go to the other screen. Yeah, here.
called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells misdirected.
Huh. Interesting. As I suspected, it does. Well. Okay. What angle is the box at? Is there not the box, the layout of this? So. There's 3 rooms. Assuming this is the middle room. Are there any doors in these rooms? No. Okay. So. Yeah, it can't be this. Because the only door we have that we don't go in. Well, they had the door in there in Ruin, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Looking at this. Yeah, okay. Okay, my point here
Direction.
is, alright, the big square in the middle in the cutscene is meant to be this room. The red room here, okay? And presumably under this is the vent area. But, okay. The issue is figuring out the orientation of the room. Looking at this here, no matter the orientation, this does not work. Because every single vent here... Yeah, Yeah, this doesn't make sense. So I'm looking at this, and the problem I'm seeing, okay? So, alright. It has to be one of the outer walls. Well, no, wait. Just looking at this. Yeah, that's the only thing it can be. It has to be... Okay, so looking at this, except Streamlabs isn't letting me actually select the right layer because it's being dumb. Can I just select? I just want the one layer. Oh my god, Streamlabs. Why does this program have to be so difficult? Okay, if I lock everything except this one overlay. There we go. My god, that was difficult. Okay. So, looking at this. Okay. It literally has to be the top row, okay? It has to be this top row right here is that up there. The problem with that, so we have a hallway, hallway, room, hallway, hallway. The obvious problem, there's no other doors here. There's not a door here, there's not a door here, so it can't continue going out. So, that doesn't make any sense. So, here is where I'm going to pose a theory. We know because of Ruin that this building had multiple floors under it. We literally see that. Let me pause this. I've already mapped them out. Because if I go down, yeah. Because again, this is the burn trap fight, and we have all of this under it, okay? So we know for a fact that the Pizza Sim location had multiple floors in, like, the bunker area that Henry burns, okay? So, we know that there are multiple floors. So what I'm suggesting is Henry was on a different floor. Because, okay, I'm assuming, because again, this area here is where we actually push the buttons to burn the rooms. So I'm assuming this is where Henry was during the events of Connection Terminated. All of this, okay? I'm assuming this is meant to be the literal room he was in when he did that, when he was talking on this computer. The problem, okay? So that, since the layout of this floor doesn't match, and we know there's multiple floors, that leads me to assume the box-shaped layout all the animatronics actually burn in is on a separate floor. So we're not actually seeing that here. So these burner rooms are just extra burner rooms. He must have rigged everything, I guess. Because these aren't really even vents. Plus, how do the doors close in connection term? Aren't they like, don't they like close inward? Let me see.
Although there was a way out planned for you.
Yeah, they close inward. They shut like shutters. That is not. That's not what these doors look like.
Most of you, I believe there is peace and would return into their arms. I couldn't see indication.
Okay, so the area we go to in the ending of Security Breach and Ruin is not connection terminated. It's in the same building, and it's part of connection terminated, but it's not on the same floor that FNAF 6 takes place in. So, either connection terminated is above this or below this. Now the question is, we gotta figure out which. So, assuming it's the same layout. So if they were burned on a separate floor, why don't we see it in Ruin? Because we haven't gone to that floor yet. So there's a chance maybe that's where Cassie fell to. Just looking at... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Also, hello, Amazing Jay. Welcome to the stream. So either the case... Okay, so Henry burned everything from this floor. So... Wait, let me look at the burn trap, or not the burn, the blob area. Wait a minute. I teleport Gregory here. Can I see anything else in here? No. Okay, I was looking at the burn trap hole, because if it was above the Henry control room, it would have been on the same level as the burn trap hole. But I don't see any evidence of a hallway or anything being here. So it can't be above it, so it has to be below it. Which would make sense, because these all seem to connect up. So he could have had every individual floor set to get torched. So if that's where we fell, we should see a lot of burnt dead animatronics. Yeah. Assuming they're not in the blob, which most of them are. So if we're going to see Scrap Baby or any of them, they're going to be down there. Assuming it's not the cyst location bunker. Wait. Oh, that would make much more sense. Okay, because looking at the... Okay, so... Hmm... Looking at the rest of this, all of these seem to stick to a same general layout. Remember, Ruin was a different story than the original. I'm aware. I'm just saying that even taking into consideration of that, it doesn't make sense. We're talking about the entire layout of this building changing. I understand the whole, oh, we can't take the game's lore at face value because it was made by the indie game developer, but like, there's only so far you can take that, and if Steelwool wants to have the burner room, they would have just made it identical to the burner room. There wouldn't be a reason to change it. Like this drastically. It doesn't make sense. Sister location was under FNAF 4, it would be a part of it unless scienced. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Actually, FNAF 4 is in the same level of ground as sister location. Yeah. What's the layout of the, wait a minute. Huh. That's sus. Okay. Wait a minute. Well, that is suspicious. Hmm. So, assuming each floor is the same. Okay. They weren't really clear, but the factory was built under FNAF. What factory? Where are you getting a factory from? FNAF 4 house, but in the game it was somewhere else. No, because in the FNAF 6 location layout, we see the house in the corner. Yeah. No, the Afton household is part of the bunker. We also have more evidence for that in the books of the whole fear chamber thing. Oh, the 6 location is a factory. I mean, I thought of it more of it as a torture bunker. That doesn't really make any sense. Okay. Um. So the only way this makes sense, could it be above it? Wait a minute. Wait. Isn't there a line or something from the phone guy about you being in the ceiling ducts? Wait a minute. FNAF 6 phone call. Do. FNAF. I want FNAF 6 phone call. Do.
You played riding?
It's gonna make me launch FNAF 6, isn't it? Henry speech. Screw it, I'm launching FNAF 6. Fine. Let me find this. Right, isn't there a phone call or something on an audio log about it being ceiling vents? Or am I just completely losing it? I'm gonna look at this. Let's see. Alright, let's figure this out. Going on a side quest. Oh, what the hell? Did it lock my mouse in? Okay, there we go. Side quest time, everybody. Alright, just skip everything. Just enter. Alright. No, I already, no, just click everything. Go to pizzeria. Wow, look at me, I'm pretty fast here, woo! Alright, we're gonna quickly speed run this game before we get to the phone call. I can't seem to find it on YouTube. You get a pizza, and you get a pizza. All you children shall have the pizza. Alright, one is Shadow. Come on. Yeah, there's Shadow Freddy. Can you actually beat this without him losing his mind? I'm gonna beat it. You won't stop me, Mr. Shadow Freddy. Come on, let me get past you. How do I do this? I haven't played this game in forever. Don't remember how this game works. Okay, you come all the way down here. Okay. Alright, here we go. And begins the glitch. Plus, that was when the Fazbear Vroid series ended or something. Not gonna lie, the beginning of the minigame is the best part of the game after the ending. Sonic and Shadow Sonic are the best duo. These two just exist. How could it be a different floor? They're on the floor where we had... What are you talking about? Why couldn't it be a different floor? I forgot this game's actually scary. You're freaky.
Begin tape. Leaving dead space. 3, 2,
Like,
1.
she's actually
The purpose
scary.
of this tape is to test automated response times and reactions from vintage interactive attractions.
Watch as I completely fail this.
If you are playing this tape, that means that not only have you been checking outside at the end of every shift, as you were instructed to do, but also that you have found something that meets the criteria of your special obligations under paragraph 4. Follow these instructions, document response times, then safely secure the space before leaving. Upon sealing the room, you are not to return. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
How could it be a different floor? I don't see your point.
Document results.
How would it being a different floor stop them from attacking us?
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
I'm assuming if I look away, I die. I haven't played this game in forever.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Like she's horrific. This is awful. Oh, should I be writing stuff down? I don't know how to shock her.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3.
2, 1.
I did it! I'm a winner! Woo! I don't know what button... I don't know what button the shock is. Yay! Woo! It's Pizza Sim! Yay!
Take your career into your own hands.
Alright, I remember there being something about someone talking about ceiling vents, so I'm just gonna let this play out to hear him.
Gamble on your future. A gamble that comes with a 100% chance of success in some cases.
Why is the beginning version of the salvage better than the other one? I don't know. I'm gonna skip this, because I'm pretty sure it probably shows up when you start the night. Where is this gonna put me?
Let's see how
Daisy
much
room.
cash you had left over after purchasing your franchise package. Great. That should be more than enough. Now let's get
Wait,
started.
let me, wait a
On
minute,
your
wait.
left are your product catalog.
I'm gonna cheat. Does this still work? Where is this again? What is this under? I can never remember. Alright, what file would this have been under? I'm not looking through all my files, whatever. I was gonna give myself infinite coins on this, but whatever. No, I don't want to exit. Sure, one risk ball pit, why not? Might put the ball pit on the stage. Where's my ball pit? Ball pit. Woo.
restaurant is now officially open.
application.
Also,
What is
that
that?
doesn't mean your job is finished.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to him. What's he say?
You have a lot of work to do while patrons eat their pizza in the other room. From your terminal, you have supplies to buy, papers to print, and repairs to make. Once you've taken care of all the items on your to-do list, you can log off for the day and get out of there. Money for supplies and repairs comes out of petty cash, so don't worry about it coming out of your pocket. We've got you covered. The only money you have to worry about is if you choose to upgrade any of the equipment in your office. Now, onto other matters. Something to be aware of is that the ventilation system and your terminal are pretty loud and may prevent you from hearing things in adjoining air vents. That won't be a problem if there is nothing in the vents. However, if you feel that something might be in the vents, you have a few tools at your disposal to protect
Files
yourself.
of the FNAF game
You
are
can
in,
shut off your
okay.
terminal and the ventilation system at any time to decrease the amount of attention you are drawing to yourself. Also, shining your light directly into a vent will most likely prevent anything from jumping out. You also have 3 tools available from the terminal itself. There is a motion detector, an audio decoy, and a secondary ventilation unit. Keep in mind, however, that you can only have one of these active at any given time. Now get to it. Simply log off when you've completed your tasks for the day, and you can go get some coffee.
Okay, he didn't say anything. I guess I'm wrong. Okay. I swear, I remember one of the recordings talking about how they go into the vents in the ceiling. But maybe I'm just Mandela affecting myself. I could have sworn that was a thing. But maybe I am mistaken. Let's get some music back up. Doo, doo, doo. Here we go. Okay. So, let me think. Wait, how far underground is this? Like, I go up. Because, like, this is pretty far underground. I want to know how it got to that far underground. I'm assuming it was just, like, swallowed by the sinkhole, but still. Okay, well, I think that's all I want to do for the FNAF 6 location for now, at least. So what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna go up here and work on this. So first up, I'm gonna save the replay mod. Gonna wait for that to finish saving. Gotta go back up to Roxy Raceway as well. I teleport Gregory here. So we're gonna wait for that to save, and then we can jump back in. I still don't know why this room's on fire. Was that ever explained? I have no idea why it's on fire. Oh, I completely forgot I have this. I just had a bag of Sour Patch Kids at my desk this whole time, and I forgot I could have been eating these. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me jump back in. Do you think you can do a live stream on us just asking questions so you're not playing and answering questions? So a Q&A. I mean, you can just ask me questions now. Read it. So, looking at this, Power Patch kids aren't good. That is actually where you would be mistaken, surprisingly. I've been having like a bunch of like stomach issues or whatever. They're actually really good for like your stomach health, which is something I was not expecting at all. Like, deadass, my doctor just was like, oh, you have stomach issues? Eat Sour Patch Kids. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and then I looked it up, and it's like, oh, they're actually not wrong. Alright, well, let's start with the door, I guess. Yeah, if you want to ask questions, go ahead. I'll answer some questions. Go from here, probably. This up. And I didn't turn the replay mod on. I think I remember there was a beta version of Security Breach where there wasn't fire. I vaguely remember that too, but like I'm still just confused as to why there's fire in the first place. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and get a trap door. And put this in. I can wait a minute. Wait, did I lose audio? Okay, now why am I not? Wait. What is it detecting? Wait a minute. I have no idea. Let's go with FNAF World, actually. Can someone explain how did Roxy get stuck under a forklift? I'm pretty sure it's just the Mimic trying to take her out. Because he realized she broke his control. At least that's what I think it is. That looks about right. So looking at this. Okay, so if I get what endstone, I think. Well, let's go with mossy cobblestone. So if I go in here. Where's the door? I lost the door. Wait. Where's the door? I lost. Where is it? There's the door. Okay. So that's all bricks. So I'm on the wrong side. Okay, so if this is all bricks. Wait a minute. Am I looking at this the wrong way? Yeah, wait, no, this door is meant to be there. Wait. Yeah, like there. Okay. By then it brings down. That's too far over now. Wait a minute. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Wait. Is this just not properly mapped out? I think that's the case, right? Let me look at this. I undo. Why do we need Roxy to break down the doors? Those planks are pretty thin. Because Gregory is a weak child who cannot lift, apparently. Alright, so we got the door. Yeah, I think all of this is wrong. Okay. So... let me move this over then. So looking at this, got bricks going over a bit, and this goes over quite a ways. But if you got questions to ask, feel free to throw them in the chat. I can answer questions. We also got a concrete for this, or let me do this. Actually, I should do let me do this instead. I bring this down to here then. Okay. Alright, there is then a door on the far end of this room. Bring all of this down. And then, is the door across from here? No, it's further over. It's pretty much in the corner there. And then this wall has a hole in it. If I bring that down, and put this up, figured that would connect. Yeah, my... Alright, there we go. Kicked my dog out of my room. She was being way too crazy. Okay. Okay, so we got the first room. And then it goes to here. There's nothing past here. Okay. Let me break a bunch of this. Uh-oh. Should I bring that closer? Yeah. Probably to there. Okay, and on the back of this wall, only this part here is gray. Gregory's weak, how could he remove Monty's claws? Immense effort. Oh, okay. Got to that. Got to there. Okay, so this corner is then gray as well. We have another pillar in the corner. Then we have this wall is just a rock face. There's another one of these on the corner here. I kind of figured out I have to move the track at some point. After you do the Roxy boss fight, are you gonna end the stream? Probably. Okay, so this wall is also gray. Goes from here. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with this layout here. This is just not right. What is this side wall? Okay, this is gray, right? Okay, so we have this here. Oh, this just keeps going. Okay. It's much bigger than I thought it was. Then we have... Oh, did I build this, like, backwards? I think I built it backwards. I didn't hear this. How much would the power bill be if there are 17 floors? Yeah, there's a lot of floors to this building. It's crazy. That is for sure. Wait, am I looking at it backwards? Wait. No, that's right. Okay. And then this wall here. And that goes up. And this is then all bricks. Door here. And then through this door is this giant room. Okay, and that goes from there, which is pretty much there. Okay. If I bring this out, Afton is at investors getting money for the lights and water. Does that mean he's getting money to fix the place? I have no idea. I just think it's much more funny thinking like Afton just in a spring-lock suit going to an investor meeting. Okay, and yeah, okay, so here's the burning room. Okay. Yeah, this was just, the layout here was completely wrong before. Okay, and then the door is about, like, here. If you were one of the investors, what would you be like if you saw a springlock suit with a dead person in it? I'd reevaluate my business choices. Looking at this, okay, so the burning room is just here. Now the problem there is that I need to move this somehow. What if I literally just move this up? Wait. Can I just do that? Let me see. Or is this a bad idea? It's like the furthest I can move this. Probably no more than like here. How much room does that give me? Oh, that gives me plenty of room. Okay. The stream ended? Wait, what? No? Still going as far as I'm aware. Should still be going. I think what happened here is I must have built the room, like, going this way, and then this here. And I have no idea how I did that. Let me cut this. Which room do I need for the burning room? Do. What is the middle block? Wait a minute. I'm assuming this is centered, right? It's not. Why would anything in this game be centered? Right, so if I stand like here and copy, I go over to here and paste. I have to undo, paste. Undo, paste. Alright, there we go. Hello, Doge Funny, welcome to the stream. Did you know it would cost 25k to fix Roxy from her casing, hair, and new endo and more? That is an expensive wolf. This is not lining up as well as I would have liked. How do I get around to this? Let me move this as well. If I fixed all the glim rocks, I think it would be so expensive. It definitely would. How far over do I have to move this for this to line up? Okay, what I think I'm gonna do, I go to here, I undo, and then paste. I could sneak a vent here, that'd be fine. Why is the Pizzaplex a mess when you try to recreate it in other games? What do you mean? You mean like why is it destroyed? There's a million reasons for that. Let me get rid of this as well. Wait a minute. No, that's right, yeah. Okay, get rid of this. I did not think I'd have to remove this vent. So we have all of that. Making the Pizzaplex in Minecraft, and a lot of areas don't make sense on how they connected. Welcome to the Mega Pizzaplex. Nothing makes any sense. And it probably never will. I guess looking at this room, There's the doors around here. Oh no, this part is stone. Right. Oh wait, no, that's the left side, wait. Or am I looking at it back? I'm looking at it backwards, wait. No, it's the right side. Or the left, wait. Yeah, left, I'm dumb. I was right the first time. Okay, so that's the flame room. Bring up the rest of this. When Blast from the Past comes out, I hope they optimize it so lower computers have a chance at running it. I would assume they're gonna do that, since their whole kind of thing is making the game everyone wanted. I feel like a not laggy mess would probably be part of that. At the same time, it is going to be a very big game, so I don't know. Oh wait, what if I were to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I can fix both problems. What if... Let me break this. It's better. Okay. Let's go with that. It's a little stretched out, but it's fine. Not gonna lie, so many computers have strokes when they load the atrium. Yep. I mean, I have a really beefy computer, and even my computer sometimes loses its mind loading the game. Okay, all that's pretty much filled in. I go and fix this. Why do you start from the side? That. Copy. Paste. There we go. Okay, and that should pretty much line up with all of this. Alright, well, I think that's probably... I don't know if I want to call it here. Let's see. So I don't think... We got all of this pretty much mapped out. We got a bunch of... We got pretty much all of this mapped out, as well as a bunch of stuff for down here. I think that's a good place to end it then. I think what we can do next time, fly back to the surface. Alright, so next stream, so this Saturday, at the beginning of the stream, we'll go and detail and furnish all of this, get this all done, and then after that we'll head back on down to Pizza Sim and go and build that and get that all done. That should be good. I don't remember who it was who asked about the ice and the boats and stuff, but I can go and show that off again. I'm really happy with how it came out. me also turn on the ray tracing. And go. So you can go all the way around the entire area here. Just going around the whole track. And I'm going to set up a scoreboard so that if players are racing each other, they can tell who's in the lead. I think that'd be cool. Oh, I missed that. Spinning a little bit out of control, but we're good. We can go all the way around here. Let me turn off shaders. It's much easier without them. Lag is making this moderately difficult. The boats are also just kind of crazy. I don't know, I was drifting around here completely perfectly before. Is it? Let me see, wait a minute. But if I close security breach... Let me see. Oh, this is much more manageable. Okay, it was the lag. Alright, yeah, this is much better. Still hitting things, though. Again, it is really fun to just kind of do this and get better at it. And then you can go all the way down here, which there are no lights in here as of... If I get a torch, actually, wait. And turn shaders on. That looks cool. Oh, I hit that. And you can actually see down there as well. I'm assuming god, like the minute I turn shaders on, I can't control this boat at all. Oh god, okay. Well, and the boat just vanished into the floor. Okay. Wonderful. No, the stream ended. It did not, but okay. It's YouTube being dumb. Can I get up this? There we go. I don't know why this... It's like this got so much more difficult. I think it is just the lag. Is it easier in first person? It might be. Maybe a little bit. Well, anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. Had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. I will see all of you next time, this Saturday, and with that said and done, I hope you all have a great existence, and peace out. Okay, I'm waiting. Why have you said wait? I have a question. Okay. What's your question? What is thou's question? I'll go back outside as well. Show off the new terraforming as well again. Oh, zoom in all the way back to the entrance. I love how this exterior came out. It's so cool. I love it. Oh, I didn't even show that. I have the spooky, like, glitch trap virus thing behind you on the creative inventory. You can only really see it if you're flying, because if you go into a creative mode like this, you can't really see it. It's because it's behind you. But if you're flying, you can see it. I'm waiting for the question. What is that question? You're saying the question. The question is saying a question? What is that? What? Or are you like typing it out? I'm assuming you're typing it out. Check your YouTube chat. A YouTube chat? This is the YouTube chat. You mean check the YouTube chat? This is YouTube, and I believe I am looking at the chat. Nothing is coming through. I think maybe YouTube's flagging it. Let me see. No, YouTube's not flagging any comments as far as I can tell for the stream. Well, anyways, that's where I'm going to end it. So, with that said and done, I hope you all enjoyed. Had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. Peace out, and have a great day.